Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. Here we are, speaking of the Joker, continuing Fallout 4 Far Harbor. Specifically, I believe we will be playing Far Harbor. Pause that music. Forever. No, just kidding. I was really thinking 2 to 3 days, but it turns out there's actually so much that I want to do. I just slept to end save, so let's really hope that I don't have an illness. No, good, just parched and hungry, and boy am I hungry. I can handle these things. I've been really working through those antibiotics though. Let's eat something super heavy. We'll drink some water. Let's eat something really heavy. Grilled ragstag. Ah, that does help with carry weight. Let's do it. Although, do we need help with carry weight? 275. Check this out. Let's talk real quick before we talk about even what we did last time. Between streams, I was doing some building, and I leveled up because I was very close. So we're gonna put that just right there, right into strength, which means, what? Do we somehow already have 10 strength? Are we amazing? We are amazing. You are correct. So we're no longer a noodle. We are not the noodle. We have 10 strength, 10 perception, 11 endurance, 11 agility, and 11 luck. And don't think I don't know where the strength bobblehead is, because we're going to get 11 strength as well. But not today. Maybe not anytime soon. So now the real question is, feel free taking suggestions. We'll see when I get there what decision I make. I'm always taking suggestions. Where we go next, here's my opinion, which does carry a little bit more weight with me. I'm thinking I just finished this game dumb as a rock. Maybe my character just never gets hacking and science, and there's all kinds of things I can't build because I don't have science, but I kind of like having something that I can't do, right? Like at this point, I'm kind of ridiculous. So maybe there's just something I don't do, which then means like maybe I go down the charisma path. I never did that. Uncle John, you changed your text to red, and I see it as red. Thank you. That does help. I appreciate that. So that's one of my theories. I might do like a tack dog or something like that. Yeah, that's right, Batman. We could spend another point in Penetrator. It's not going to hurt, for sure. And then we might go the Commando route and make the Overseer's Guardian automatic. Yeah, that's a possibility. I don't feel like Commando. Does that make sense? Where's Commando? I don't feel like Commando. Is this Commando? No, that's Sniper. Sniper seems lame. Does Sniper seem lame to anybody else? Until you get here, 25% to headshots. Commando's in agility? Or we could do crazy things like Ricochet or Mysterious Stranger with the amount of luck I have. Commando. Automatic weapons do 20% more damage. Huh. Well, there you go. Only level 2. So you really could just have like a 2 agility spray and pray. You could really legitimately be level 1, get spray and pray, and probably beat this game by level 9. Maybe I'll do a speed run. I don't mean speed run in the official sense. I mean in the like just beat the game quickly sense. Okay, so there you go. So we have a while to think about it. Leveling up, although it has been rather fast out here, is not as fast as it used to be. So we'll think about that. But I do see the value of immediately putting the next point into Penetrator. That does seem like an obvious next point. So we'll think about it. What else did I do between streams? I went through all my parts again because you know what? The 45 rad resist actually didn't really make that much of a difference. Maybe it did when I was shot with that gamma gun, but other than that, they're just walking around in the fog. I kind of feel like the fog is getting me kind of regardless, unless I put on 1,000. So I don't know. That was my thoughts there. So instead, I changed out a lot, although not all of it, because the stuff that is the Brotherhood of Steel right leg. There you go. But I actually, I kid you not, I had 2 combat armor, lucky right legs. One was just better than the other. Without putting on... Oh, I just changed the sort. Well, that's annoying. There we go. One without... sorry, it was just better without even the mods. So it was just like its starting point was better. So that was kind of a no-brainer. And then here's the other big thing I did. The Apocalypse Left Greave. It is a metal thing that was just 2314. 2314? Like, are you kidding me? So, yeah, and it grants increased resistance up to 35 health, or the lower your health up to 35. That's fine. But here's the thing. This was better than what I had on my left leg anyways. I don't remember picking this up. Full transparency, I saw this on the model and I was like, I don't remember picking that up. But it is rather heavy, so I put Dense on it. But check this out. You will not believe it. Dense is the thing that reduces the amount of damage you take in an explosion. I feel like you have to have at least 1 Dense on you. It makes such a difference. But then my combat armor, which has been Dense forever, I instead put ultralight build. So Dense on my leg increased my weight by 3. Removing Dense from my chest decreased my weight by 10. Such a huge difference. So in reality, we've actually ended up with actually more luck. I just kept going luck. So I just started looking through everything, and we just ended up with... Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, am I missing a piece of armor? No. Oh, no, there's only 5. So 4 out of 5 armor pieces are luck. Which is just... I don't know if that was not intentional. I just kept looking and I just kept wanting them. So let's look at my special. I'm just rocking 20 luck now. So... Yeah, when I don't have a companion, I'm going to be so strong because, yes, let's look at this. 285 carry weight, and my walking around, and I'm carrying a lot of stuff. My walking around is 121. So I think net, I actually reduced my entire armor weight. And I ended up with more defense and more luck. So there you go. So that's what happened. Let's talk about what happened last time, though. Last time on the Soul Survivor's Tale, we focused on exploring the rugged landscape of Far Harbor. Let's look at this map and see everything we did after retrieving. Well, in addition to that, we did a lot of exploring, but we also, the main thing is we retrieved the power tools for the Mariner, which helped her fortify the town's defenses. I hope that actually comes into play in terms of the story. And of course, Cassie Dalton, with her endless quest, did end. She enlisted her aid to avenge her family, which eventually led us all the way down here to take out the leader, or at least ahead of one of the trapper areas. And of course, we continue to clear this location. We cleared several locations on our way around the island of a bunch of dangerous animals, and of course, a bunch of dangerous trappers. And then to wrap up the day, we actually took a lengthy swim. I wanted to see how it worked, and I thought it worked pretty well. All the way up the coast, back to here. Built up our town a little bit, and of course, ended our day in Far Harbor. It was a pretty big day, and we got a lot done. Welcome, Frog Guy. You were not first, but you didn't miss it by very much. Welcome to the show. Anyways. Yes, when I don't have a companion, I'm going to be so strong. Okay, quick sip, and then we'll get going. First thing I'm going to do is when I jump out...
I fish myself up an honest to godness sea bass, and I get nary a peep.
Oh, okay. Good job. Let's go. Oh, am I still hungry? Sorry, let me check. No, not still hungry. Still have mole rat disease. Okay. You may notice I have a few less bottle caps. Also between streams, I did some buying and selling primarily for ammo. Because I've been If I had known, eventually I thought I would change the Overseer's Guardian. If I had known it took 308, I would have just been holding on to that. I must have sold billions of 308. So here we are. We're actually walking around probably with too many 308 right now, but it's such a good gun. It does so much damage that we just have to make it work. We're just gonna have to do it. Yeah, let's you know what?
I got the guns.
Let's
if
be
you got the
reckless.
caps.
Let's be reckless.
Show me what you got.
You got it.
Does it seem quiet? Uh-oh, hold on. Does that seem super quiet? So effects? I think we turned down effects before because it was something else was really loud. The crickets were too loud. All right, we're buying the 308. We're buying the 44, and I'm not even putting on my dress. Look how reckless I am, not even putting on my dress. We will eventually buy that just for our collection, but I've got things to do right now, so I'm not going to buy it right now. Got anything else exciting? Boy, he does have a lot of stuff. He really does. Okay. There you go. I don't even put on my dress. Maybe I don't even need to carry it anymore. I have so much money. So many caps.
You ain't long for this world.
Oh, actually, let's
doing
ask him about the
business?
Children of Adam, and then I'll talk about what we're going to do today.
What's your problem with the Children of Adam?
We should have gunned those bastards down the moment they set foot here. Instead,
Maybe.
we let them in. And all in secret from wherever they're holed up. They've been feeding the fog. Getting it stronger. Strong enough to push us all out of our homesteads. Further and further until it's a wonder we're not all drowned in the ocean.
I don't know what his proof will be, but I do know, semi-spoiler, I do know there are Children of Adam that are integral to the plot of this place that you can interact with. So I know that that's part of the plot, which means therefore they must not be killed on sight. But we have run into one group, and they were aggressive, just like they are in the Commonwealth, which is super annoying.
You have any proof that they've fed the fog?
Proof? We wait for that and we might as well pull the trigger ourselves. Look, in my daddy's time, the fog was a nuisance. Something you avoided. Now every day it gets stronger. It's like the fires of hell out there. Because of the children.
I mean, he has a point.
Not interested.
Goodbye.
Not that it's, you know, we should immediately kill them all because they're doing this, but something changed, and that needs to be investigated. Like, I think that's fair. Also, the guy that died during the initial attack, you absolutely can save him. I looked that up after the stream.
Guard. Buy my gun.
I don't even know how he died because I killed almost everything in like one shot. So, who knows? All right, Nick, I hope I didn't mess up. Rite of Passage, everybody. Where is this? Oh, wow. That's a ways. Okay, we've got a ways. A long ways because... Oh. Deadeye for you says, hello? Hello, fellow Fallout 4 veteran here to help you. Batman says he died by Bethesda physics. Probably. The most dangerous enemy in the game. Okay, Deadeye, here's the thing. No spoilers. We're happy to do some backseating. I don't mind the help, for sure. No story spoilers, because I have not played Far Harbor. I played Fallout 4, the main story, up to the point of where we are actually in the main story. But I haven't touched Far Harbor, because I played it when it launched. Okay, let's talk about what we're going to do this time. And then we're going to go do what I'm about to say. This time on the Soul Survivor's Tale, we're diving deeper into the heart of Far Harbor. First, we'll take part in the local Rite of Passage, proving ourselves worthy by facing the island's natural threats head on. Then we'll continue on the main path, following the trail through Far Harbor's far-covered wilderness as we seek to unravel the mystery of the missing child and uncover the secrets that lie hidden within the island's treacherous landscape. We are playing on survival mode. We have one mod. It saves every 15 minutes, and we only use that. We only use that if the game crashes, which it has. So I'm so glad I have that mod. And since you are, in fact, we're level 92. We've been playing for a while. We're doing the captain dance. Don't tell me anything about it, except if you want to tell me, like, where to go. Or, for example, here's a great backseating thing to do. And I think Uncle John's mastered this pretty well. It said, just take any kind of meat. I have 2 angler meat. Now, if you want to tell me, hey, angler meat doesn't work, that'd be doing me a solid. But don't tell me what happens when I throw in the angler meat. You know what I mean? Like, it's always a balance of this. And then we're going straight back to the main quest. So, that's it. We've done almost none of the main quests, so here we are. Drop me in the water. That's it. I think... I don't know exactly the best way to traverse this place. Part of me wants to go up north because we've done a lot over here, so it'll be relatively clear. Part of me then, for the opposite reason, the opposite logic, wants to go down here because I will trigger these locations that I haven't spent as much time at, although I was down here. So, all right, let's split the difference here. Well, we can't go through the middle. That's already cleared. What mod is this? The only mod is the survival mod, and you can look this up. You go to inventory, miscellaneous. Survival options mod. So that's the mod I'm using. That saves every 15 minutes. There's a ton of other options. You can remove carry weight, which is actually how we started. In the first few parts, I removed carry weight, and then I was like, oh, you know what? This isn't hard enough. So you would say go north, more safe, and south sort of dangerous. Okay. Well, I think we'll probably, what I was going to say, and I think I agree with you, is we are probably going to end up going north later this episode. So let's do it. Let's go, or south. So let's go north a little. I do want to take a slightly different path. And now that I have actually, you know what? I'm not even going to carry around the, I'm not gonna start with the 10mm just because things out here are so dangerous. We're gonna start with the 44 and then switch guns as needed. So I've been there. Okay, I kind of want to. All right. Well, you know what? We'll see what happens. Oh no, not the hide. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to pick up the hide. Whatever. We'll drop it. We have way more carry weight now that we have 10 strength. Oh, okay, I didn't see you, Uncle John. We're gonna cut through just because, honestly, I just kind of want to explore. And if we run into some dangerous stuff that gets us killed, oh, speaking of, oh, well, I should probably sneak more, being primarily a sneak build. Oh, we're out of AP. Oh, good. We got it back. Oh. And in case you're wondering, this is why I switched to plus more luck stuff. We are going to be triggering our luck perks like nonstop. Yes, the timing on that was pretty funny. As I'm like, hey, if we run into a dangerous animal, oh yeah, immediately. All right, let's get going. I don't like how much damage we already took, so let's be a little bit more careful. Okay, a little bit more careful. We're gonna actually use our skills. Windmill, okay, where are we? Oh, I went off trail already. Okay, well, I get lost. Oh yeah, so as I was gonna say before we were so rudely attacked by wolves, I had the thought to pull out my big gun, and then yes, I look over and you had just suggested that, Uncle John. It's probably a good idea. This one I'm a little low on ammo with. So I failed to spend one of my settlements. Big surprise. So I think I was already here. Okay, remember earlier when I said 45 rad didn't seem to be doing very much? I was wrong. I actually can tell the difference. You look fake, but you're not triggering bats, so that's okay. We have tents. We're not going to use the tents. You gave up on settlement, soldier? I really enjoy it, but yeah, the defending is ridiculous, especially in survival mode. It's truly ridiculous. Okay, we're making good progress. The Overseer's Guardian would be good if you're sneaky. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I actually have a lot of ammo with this too. And it's a 40-round clip. The only thing is how much AP it takes is not great. I see a couple markers. Yeah, we'll go this way a little, and we'll see what there is to see. Okay. I think the plan is, if it looks safe, which obviously we don't know, if it looks safe, crouch. If it's foggy and we're getting rad damage, then actually sprint. So we're going to do a mix of sprint and crouch, sprint and crouch. Clearly an airline crash. That's so annoying. Yeah, I'll definitely need the big gun, like, for sure during whatever this Rite of Passage is. They clearly said that some huge enemies are coming. In hindsight, now that I say this, I probably should have brought some mines. We've not triggered the location. All right, we're gonna go through here. It's a little weird. We haven't seen any ghouls or trappers or anything. Yeah, I was thinking the plane crash would be kind of cool, but the fact that there's no enemies actually scares me more than if it was surrounded by enemies. All right, we do have Aqua Boy, so we're okay. I just try to avoid water in general because it increases your likeliness of getting disease. Why have we seen nobody? And why are you holding a pipe pistol? Ugh. Nick. Get something decent. Doesn't he carry a 44 by default? He picks up things.
I'm listening.
I caught him. Now he doesn't have any ammo for this, but I caught him with like 2 of the legendaries that dropped. He just runs over and snatches them. Okay, all right. All right, we're gonna look down here, but I want to trigger the actual map marker. His default is a pipe revolver? Bobby? Oh, okay, well, she's good news. All right, well, I'm glad you told me that. Otherwise, I would have been obsessing about that for a while. It's a 45, but it's a pipe pistol. Okay. Yeah, I need to give him, like... I wish you could... I understand the ammo thing. Like, I get it, because it would be probably overpowered if you're like, oh, I'll just give him a Fat Man, and everything he shoots is Fat Man. I get that. But... I'll take the camera for now. We got plenty of carry weight. If it's a... Oh, this says no. This says no. They put little messages in these. What I was going to say is, if he's already using a gun that takes the ammo, I should be able to give him any 45. Okay, that says no. Are we going to get ambushed or what? Not a real question. Don't tell me. All right, the tension is building, and it is actually frustrating me. All right, we're going to trigger the map marker. You stole McCready's hat and then lost it? Oh, no. Is that like Boone's hat in New Vegas? It's a good hat. I heard something. Or did I? Okay, we triggered. This is ridiculous. Oh, no. Are they friendly dogs? If I have to kill these dogs, I'm going to be so upset. You know, if wolves attack me, it's one thing. Okay, all right.
How are we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
We're nowhere near.
Still searching for them.
We're nowhere near
when
this.
you managed to get your hands on them.
Yep, I'll do that. Okay. All right, I really hope.
All right, that's a start. Now just put your weapon away, and I'll do the same. Then we can talk.
Weapons away. Nick? Good. I wish the
Good.
game...
Just come on down here and we'll talk.
I wish the game made it easier to hear what people are saying when you're not looking at him, because I didn't hear what he said. And then he's like, now just put your weapon away. I'm like, oh, has he been talking to me? Okay. Yeah, I'm already friends with another super mutant.
What were you doing up there?
Oh, shoot. Actually, before... Excuse me, kind sir. Before we discuss, I would like to wear my pretty dress.
My camp.
I would like to say... Nice hat.
Nice hat.
Thanks. I skinned it myself. Look, I don't really want any trouble. I broke off from the group I came here with a long time ago. I just started seeing things differently when we came to the island, and
Sure.
I couldn't stand how the other super mutants act to humans. I keep
We're
to
in
myself up here and train my dogs. Do a bit of trade with people too. At least those that don't open fire on me. Don't see any reason we can't do the same. Come on up if you'd like.
Did you... We were in the middle of a conversation. You just walked away. This, by the way, so far is amazing because everything out here has been so incredibly hostile. It's nice to find something friendly, kind of like the Adams Cat's garage. Do you want to... I'm gonna... Are we going somewhere together?
You guys all right?
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
You're good.
He has other
Sorry
business,
about
that's why he
pointing
left.
a gun
Yeah,
at
must
you
be.
earlier. I just get a bit jumpy when a stranger might be killing my...
Yeah, no, I don't begrudge your defensiveness at all.
Looking to trade?
Sure.
You
Okay.
interested in a trade?
Maybe?
Oh, yeah. We're low on ammo. We're not low on ammo. I probably am not going to use 200 ammo, but yeah, sure. Let's go. Ooh. We collect we collect legendaries, so we're buying that, even though we're definitely not going to use it. The game should be paused when talking to people. Yeah, I totally agree. Sounds like he's in a long line of Virgil. Well, maybe, but Virgil, we haven't seen a bear trap yet. Virgil was recently a human. I'm actually truly considering buying this mine, considering the quest we have coming up. And he's not selling... This is weird. He's not selling any Far Harbor meat. I feel like this is a little bit of a kind of mess up from the game. It'd be really curious to see what happens if you came here with dog meat, but that's okay. Oh, I'm gonna buy a teddy bear for the doggies. Okay, I have nothing to sell him because I just unloaded all my inventory buying everything in town between streams. Hi, Greasy. Would you like to give me 5 rad? Apparently. Oh, he does have special dialogue for dog meat? Oh, that's too bad. I messed up. Here you go. Let's drop that. There you go. There you go. You can all play with that. I just bought that for you. What a lovely encounter. It's just so nice to see something that's not horrible out here. Just something that's not horrible. Ah. Talk to him some more? All right.
Oh.
I'll talk to him.
Hello again. Did you need something?
Let's
So,
dig into more
why
some
don't
details.
you hate humans like the rest of your kind seem to?
Started seeing things more clearly when we came here. Who knows? Maybe it's the fog. I just don't see what the point of us all killing each other is.
Good point.
Did you train these dogs?
Yeah, as guard dogs. Not all can be trained, though. Most are used to being kicked or shot at.
Oh, yeah.
I can only manage a few at a time, though. So unless I find a new home for one of them, I can't really take on any more.
Okay, chat was right. Several people said he sells dogs. Okay.
You just live out here
I'm
by
gonna buy a
yourself?
dog, for
My
sure.
kind are mostly stupid brutes. They used to trade with a couple people in Far Harbor, but they don't leave the settlement much these days. The rest of the people on the island are worse.
Trappers. They're bad.
Got any tips about the island?
There's a lighthouse on the south end of the island. Big family of trappers
They're
lives
dead.
there.
All of them. I wish I could tell them they're all dead.
I was interested in buying one of your guard dogs.
Which one would you like?
I have to get the mutant, right?
I'll take the mutant hound.
Where did you want it to guard?
What did you do to the trappers? I killed them all. All of them. They're dead because they attacked me first. That's the answer. Yeah, I mean, you gotta go here, right? Yeah. You gotta go here.
Sounds good. You take care.
I gave the trappers a chance. I approached them much like I approached Erickson, and they attacked me first. I gave them a chance.
There's probably
I
a
almost
bed around
always
if
give
you
everything a
need
chance.
rest.
To my own detriment sometimes. You know who I don't give a chance to? Assaultrons.
I was interested in buying one of your guard dogs.
Which one would you like?
I don't know if I want to buy him out of guard dogs. But I kind of want to buy him out of guard dogs.
I'd like to buy the wolf.
Where did you want it to guard?
Oh, I can't send him to Sanctuary. Oh, that's too bad. How about the castle? Yeah.
Treat them right, and they'll do the same for you.
Oh, I know exactly where I'm going to send the next one.
You hungry? Here, have
Oh.
this.
Thank you. He just gave me food.
I was interested in buying one of your
I'm a repeat
guard
customer.
dogs.
Which one would you like?
That's true. We were nice to Pam. Yeah, no, we were nice to plenty of Assaultrons. It's just the last time I died was from an Assaultron. It's a horrible feeling.
I was interested in the dog.
Where did you want it to guard?
Come on, let me send it here, because I know some of them are grayed out for whatever reason. Yay, Starlight Drive-In. So, Starlight Drive-In, for those of you who are watching for the first time, that's
Treat
where I
'em
just keep
right,
all my
and they'll do
companions.
the same for you.
Okay, nice. And they are gone. They are gone. They're actually gone. I'm actually kind of sad about that now that I went through this. But, okay, let's get out of here. That was cool. That was cool. I'm glad this is what makes survival mode so good, because you're not fast traveling. Why do I feel like I can make this jump? This is the downside of survival mode. I don't have the guts to try it. But if we were playing normal mode, the reality is I would have fast traveled to right here and I would have ran there, because I've already been there. How many power armor suits do you have? Soldier wants to know. Well, I have the Vim one from here. I actually sold a bunch of my power armor. So I actually really sold a bunch. So because of the Creation Club add-ons, I was attacked by an Enclave soldier that had Mark 6 Hellfire, which is like the best. And I don't have any power armor perks, and it's not my playstyle.
Gotta run a diagnostic. Oh, thanks. What'd I miss?
Okay, all right, he's got jokes. And so that's kind of like my best power armor. All right, let's pull out our rifle. And we'll run. And so other than that, I have like a T whatever 60 and a couple others. But for the most part, I actually just been selling them. So if I pick up a new set of power armor, I just usually sell it. But I have the Vim one because that's cool. That came from here, and it's at the Dalton Farm settlement. I keep forgetting the scale of this place. It is considerably smaller. So that was pretty fast. Oh, shoot. Oh, do you think he had somewhere to sleep? I kind of want to sleep before this quest just because I know it's going to be particularly dangerous compared to, you know, just kind of walking around. Walking around can be dangerous. He said he had a bed. No, darn it, it's too late now. Well, let's check the lumber mill. I spent... Oh, gulpers. No? Spent a lot of time looking around the lumber mill, and then I'm pretty sure I didn't even see one. Did a game crashes? Well, so the game crashes, that'll be taken care of by the auto. So, hello. Actually, we're just gonna crit. Oh, wow! That did not kill him. We're both playing the dodge game, but my bullet travels faster than his acid or poison. Oh, yeah, he survived that first shot. Now let's just check what I'm shooting with, in case you're wondering. It is a Overseer's Guardian, 2-shot, so 217 plus 50% ish. Sneak attack was a 3.5x damage. 3 plus the 4.7x. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, this is completely worthless, so it goes on the wall. We have so many. I actually think there's a bed at the drive-in. I know, I really don't need to sleep. I need to be more secure in my abilities. We're gonna eat some fresh corn, and we're gonna drink some water. Yeah. Yeah, we did. I think all in all, with all the multipliers, we did over 1,000 damage. What's my character's name? Oh yeah, so you said you name your characters kind of silly names. I name my characters boring names, and that's not always true. But my character's name is Joker. Actually, I don't know where that you even see that, because my stream name is Speak of the Joker. That's it. That's all I got. Not the most creative. Now, if I do a replay and I do like a theme, I'll probably spend a good amount of time thinking of a name. You named your character Car Crash. That seems like a good name. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, I actually just missed those. We ran into some trappers. Oh. Thought he was gonna keep moving. Hey, Nick. Do you want to stand elsewhere, buddy? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm missing a lot, so let's just shoot him in the head. Okay, we just missed like 5 shots, so let's use a crit. Why am I missing so much? Nick, when he's actively shooting at us, you can shoot back. Yes! I almost have a full set of safe crackers. So if I really want to approach a novice lock. I finally can. I'll take the grenade. Yeah, it is like the definition of useless. It's really bad. Take that. Well, we can sleep in these tents. I actually don't know. I don't know if I should. I mean, honestly, it wasn't that long to run out here. How long have we been playing? Well, actually, we've been playing a little longer than I thought. All right, Nick.
Do something for you?
Yeah, I got great news for you. You can finally... You know what? I'll just give you that now. You can finally use... Here, here, take that. And take that. You can use that shotgun. Hey, actually, while we're talking, go ahead and you just take that. If you want to equip that, go ahead. Start running at people. That would actually be kind of awesome if he uses it. All right, here we go. Just to save the game, no disease, no disease. We got no disease, but we also lose our well rested. So now we will run with a purpose because I am not scared. You're scared. I'm not scared. We already took all those trappers out. What? That looked like a bus. What is happening right now? Oh, it's a hermit crab. It's a hermit crab. So they use the bus as their shell. That's super cool. I'm not gonna fight it. It's green. That is the coolest thing. That is the coolest thing. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen these videos, of hermit crabs, or if you've seen hermit crabs in real life. I wish I could easily show a picture. I found a hermit crab. Anyways, if, like, sometimes they'll pick up, like, a piece of junk, like a bottle cap or something, and then they'll try to, like, actually use it and as, like, their shell, and it'll eventually degrade over time. And you have to, and you can give them another shell, and they'll move to it. All right, is it aggressive? I just want to get eyes on it. Nah, the stupid glare, stupid J.J. Abrams. I just cannot see this worth a darn. Wow, that is really cool. That is really cool. It will attack you? Okay. Hey, if we get into a fight with one, then we do. But I have no desire to pick a fight. But that's really cool. I love that they put... When Bethesda feels like doing things fun and interesting, they definitely can. It is within their abilities.
I don't think we're alone.
Wow. Man, I am not one-shotting any of these guys. That's not even a legendary. Oh, jeez. Actually, I'm not getting sneak attacks. Is there something going on with that? I just realized that. That didn't pop up with sneak attack.
There's something out there. Speak of the devil.
Go ahead, Valentine. He's looking at me. Nope. Yeah, I'm not getting my sneak attack. This is pretty close to my big gun, but yeah, I'm gonna need to switch guns. Well, we got plenty of crits. We got crits for days. Oh, 6. It's loud, but it works. Wow, it's so crazy how strong everything is out here compared to the Commonwealth. Ooh. That's kind of cool. I mean, I don't know that I need this right now, but that would have been pretty cool early in the game for sure. All right, Nick, you need a stim pack? Sorry, buddy.
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
That's what you want to talk about right now? That's what you want to talk about? The design of your sign? He's coping. Okay. But what I was going to say is if I didn't have a companion, I would be doing a lot more damage. So, you know, that's part of it. I wouldn't have one-shot the legendary, but I probably would one-shot the other guy. But I will say, I don't think I saw the sneak attack bonus come up. And now, I also want to say, I actually don't feel bad for how much ammo I've been buying. I know it weighs me down, but I mean, what, these guys are taking like 20 shots? We're getting close to the quest. Thank you. It'd be sure great if you clip the hermit crab. Thank you. I will probably turn that into a short. Maybe a good time to mention, or not. I do have a YouTube channel. Feel free to subscribe. I am just a few points away from... Scare the heck out of me, Nick. I want to wait for this rad storm to go away, and I want to get a lay of the land, so we're going to do a circle. But I am a few... oh, thank you for posting a link there. I'm a few away from 1,000, in which case I will release my 1,000 subscriber special, which we filmed maybe ambitiously about over a month ago. Or about a month ago. Ambitiously. Well, I will say this though: Far Harbor creatures are pretty tough, but I've only killed a few, and I'm already a decent into 92. Yeah, YouTube can be finicky. I was getting 6 subscribers a day, and then it went to 1 every 2 days, and I don't know. I just post my videos. I'm just having fun, and I put shorts, so that hermit crab finding will be a short too. And now we have more. What was that growling? Okay, so we have growling. Okay, this actually reaffirms my plan, which was to clear the whole like circle around this quest and then do the quest. Oh, that's not growling. It's snoring. Wow, that was a big miss. Oh no, it's a dog. Oh, I hate killing dogs, but as he said, some cannot be trained. Oh, how is he already hurt? So that's some serious armor. Heavy dog armor? Maybe. Oh, I've said this before, but I'll say it again. I like cooking stations that are not connected to my settlements. Okay, don't use all of it, because I actually need some of the meat for the quest. Okay. Trappers growl. The fog has driven them insane. Okay. So that actually could have just been the trapper. Oh, if only I had my safe crackers. Without it, I might go through 200 lockpicks. Actually, I probably will fail this lockpick. That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just save 4 pieces just in case. Antibiotics? Heck yeah. This is better than Nick's, but nah, it's fine. I'll leave it in here. I know I have plenty of weight, but honestly, I have so many caps at this point. It's like, it's fine. Yeah, I pick up a lot of 45. Oh, another antibiotics. Yeah. I basically gathered all my antibiotics. I had to go to like 3 different settlements. Oh, 308's good. Nick? I thought you were here, but you're out there messing around in the bushes with your scary claw hand? I did that, and now I'm realizing why it's such a bad idea. Trumpet. Yes. Agree, 100% agree, Uncle John. the pre-war money is better than caps because, yeah, you can still trade it and it weighs nothing. I'm sitting here making a Freddy Krueger, and then I'm surprised when it scares me. Okay, let's check the junk. I just want to know what this is. 5 oil? 5 oil is amazing. Heck yeah. Now it does weigh 4, but yeah, that's still worth it. I ran out of oil between streams. I had to buy 2 shipments. So then I had to sell a bunch of stuff, and then it was like a whole big thing. This is when we get back to the Commonwealth, you'll see I've souped up almost all of my settlements. Okay, we're gonna continue in the longest way possible our circle around. At least he had a view. It looks like whatever possible radstorm is gone. Oh, what time is it? 9 a.m. Wow, okay, good. Well, I was gonna say I'd like to come here in the middle of the day. That way I can see whatever's going on better. Well, it is the middle of the day, essentially, you know, from the game's point of view. Okay, it looks like that might have been it. Dottie? Dottie? Who's Dottie? Dottie must be a person with this quest. Let's check. Oh, that's right. He said he would send out some witnesses. Oh, okay. Oh, you know, now that... Okay, geez. Now that I just realized that. It's like, oh yeah, okay. So this will be safe. Safe until I activate the quest. There won't be a bunch of enemies hanging around. Do the barnacles give you rads? Is that what keeps exploding? Deadeye for you says barnacle gave rats. Okay. All right. Well. Oops. All right, let's talk.
So the doc asked me to witness, so I'm witnessing.
Do me a favor and go like 40 feet that way. I don't know what's coming, but I'm gonna kill it. That's a horrible place for a mine. This is why I never use mines. Okay, I thought that was gonna land on the ground over there. I'm sorry, 17 rads? Oh, more barnacles. Wow. Okay, here we go. Drop any meat in the water. We're getting there. All right. Okay, let's go. Now, let's remember, we have Psycho Jet. The only chem I like to use. I don't know why I just clicked on like 5 different things of water here. Okay, wolf meat weighs 0.5. You know, I'm gonna use the wolf meat because I don't like it. Oh, Mirelurks? If they're just Mirelurks, should I use my weaker gun? No, we're not gonna mess around. Oh, that's a horrible place for the mine. I'm gonna run away. Run away! Okay. Okay. We're gonna save our AP for this kind of thing. Oh boy. Yeah, we just bought like 20 more of these bullets, so let's go for it. Oh, more meat in the water. Okay, I see it there. Hold on, let's check our legendary. It's not terrible, but if I'm gonna get a sprinters, I want it to be on something with a base damage really good, because I already have that. Oh, that's kind of fun. So the game doesn't tell you how much meat to bring. I mean, it's not so great. I know you're being sarcastic, and I agree with you, but I just meant like, I don't know, it's not like the worst thing. So the game doesn't tell you how much meat to bring, but then they give you meat. So the only problem with standing in that spot and shooting is that's where I put a frag mine, like a dodo bird. I would prefer if I could see the legendary first, because it looks like I am getting...
Here you go!
It looks like I am getting the sneak attack in the beginning. Oh, there we go. I think that worked. Good. Nick distracted him. Oh, a softshell mire? Okay, so it's not a guaranteed legendary every round. You're holding back so much info because you don't want to spoil? Totally appreciate it. Oh. We've got a Mirelurk Queen. Oh, we've got a Mirelurk Queen who is, okay. Nope. Nope. I'm not making this mistake again. Not making this mistake again. We're stim packing immediately. We're drinking water immediately. I'm going to eat something delicious immediately. And I am this close to a Psycho Jet. Let's see what happens. I'm going to eat a corn too. I don't know. Who knows why? Okay, this close to a Psycho Jet. And if my health drops at all, we're going to do it. But as I've discovered, Mirelurk Queens are not as tough as fog crawlers. Crit, crit, crit. Although she is a legendary, to be fair to myself. Good thing we have all these crits saved up. Don't hit me. Look how fast my crits build up. This is why I have 20 luck. Okay, our health is basically stable of all the things we're eating. Okay, it was a good fight. It was a good fight, but the fog crawler was way harder. the fog crawler was way harder. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I really thought that would be harder. Okay, time slows down for a moment while aiming. I have this on one of my not quite yet, John. I had this on one of my hype pistols early game, and it was cool, but it kept really being annoying every time I wanted to aim at anything. There you go. I would like Dottie to say something. No, hold on. Don't leave without saying good job or cool or you're awesome. Nope.
Excuse me.
Did you see?
Yeah.
What you just... Holy...
You. Well, hold on. What do you have else to say?
What you just... Holy...
I know, big deal, right? Can we talk a little bit more?
What
Excuse
you
me?
Just... Holy...
Hey, I need you to be safe on the way back. I need people to believe me. I thought there would be witnesses. I should follow him? That's a funny idea. Like he's gonna immediately run into trouble, but you know what? Like, he's going back to town. Yeah, let's follow him. That's a good idea, soldier. That sounds fun. I was gonna take my own path, but let's try. Okay, before we do that, we've just completed the captain's dance, which means completing the captain's dance, Rite of Passage, involved braving the treacherous fog and proving myself to the citizens of Far Harbor. I ventured deep into the wilderness, hunting down creatures that terrorize the island's people, facing off against legendary Mirelurks, and of course, the Queen herself. It was a test of my strength and resolve, and in the end, my actions helped solidify my place among the islanders, gaining their respect as someone they could count on for the fight of survival. There we go. I missed it. Yeah, of course you called it, Uncle John. You know I'm gonna do it. Okay. No, I just for no logical reason, I think it's actually fun just to run back with him. So that's a good... yeah, there you go, Nick. He's just really wielding that hook. I don't know what the thought was. The Stream Deck work. I unplugged it and plugged it back in before the stream. It always helps. Oops. Something that I didn't... So, I'll tell this story while I'm running back here. Way back in the late 90s and even the early 2000s, I used to build computers all the time. Back then, it was much cheaper to build your own computer, and I would sell it mostly to my grandma's friends. I'd build them like a nice little computer because they're like, these are people that had some money that wanted to get email, So, and I wouldn't rip them off or anything. I just basically it was like worked out to like $100 build fee basically, and which was good money in the 90s. And oh, that's the most dangerous enemy. We all know that. And long story longer, I haven't built a computer since, I don't know, 2008. So when I wanted to get back into streaming and getting into streaming, getting into gaming, I was like, should I build one? And I was like, nah. Okay, where is he going? I guess he has Aqua Boy. This is a surprise. I will say that. This is a surprise so far. All right, we got plenty of weight. We're gonna pick up that Mr. Handy tool. So every time I do VATS, it's gonna target him, but I'm really worried about things jumping out. But we should be okay. So I ended up buying a pre-build. It was actually from Costco, and it's totally fine, and it's worked for all this time. You better keep going, buddy. There's a story to tell, and you need to be there. You're not gonna believe me. Come on. Go. Hot foot it. Get going. Watch me shoot him and the whole town goes against me, and then I have to reload my save anyways. I probably shouldn't mess around. Okay. Well, we broke it.
Hi. Did you see?
I did.
What you just... Holy...
Okay. So, it turns out a lot has changed in computer land since I used to build them. And one of the things that changes, which is actually why my Stream Deck struggles so much, I figured this out. I'll tell you how I figured it out too. Is there's a maximum amount of power that your computer, I mean, based on your configuration, obviously, can devote to USB. And you know what? I'm just gonna head back to my base, and we're gonna drop some stuff off. And, like, why not? And then I'll remove the rads. I'll sleep. Oh shoot! But okay. Okay. I'll finish the story in a second. There. Okay, well the sulking is the easier one. Obviously, he died in 2 shots versus the other one that died in like 45 shots. Yeah, that was anticlimactic, but it sure scared the heck out of me. So, okay, so there's a maximum power, obviously, depending on your configuration, blah, blah, blah. Well, based on my current configuration, what's happening is the USB 2 port that the Steam Deck plugs into apparently draws, this is the part that I don't quite understand why, draws from the same power source as my USB 3 on the front. And what do I plug into my USB 3? The camera. This is a real camera that, yeah, it is strange. It is a real camera. Not a real camera, you know what I mean? But it's a Sony. What is it? ZS7? I don't know. It's a Sony. I had it for another project, and I was like, hey, will this work for streaming? It does. An adapter HDMI into a capture card. Boom. And I plug it in. And I could do a permanent one, but everything's a little tight in there. So the point is, USB 3 is a totally different bus. It might be, it might not make any sense, but I'm telling you it is, because when I plugged in my hard drive to... Hey, here we are back at my base. When I plugged in my hard drive to... Or maybe it is a USB 3 on the back too, but either way, they're part of the same system. Because when I plugged in my hard drive, it kept freezing everything. So I unplugged my Steam Deck, and then boom, everything works. So when I'm using my computer for anything else, I just unplug my Steam Deck. So, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know anything about computers these days. But I used to be able to... Oh, yeah, look at all the ammo I've been storing. But I used to be able to, you know, do some serious computer building back in the day. We didn't use a single one of those mines, did we? So, for those of you who don't know, I hoard legendaries. So they all go in here. And then between streams, I take them back eventually to Sanctuary. where they hang out. We got so many good things. We're gonna hold on to this because we're gonna sell them. We have anything else we want to sell? I'm kind of liking Nick with the claw hand.
Hey,
What do we think?
Here's what I've got.
Do we think that this is crazy? I kind of like it. Okay, I'm gonna give him the shotgun and the hook, and then he can decide. So the point is, and maybe my details are wrong, because like I said, I really don't know what I'm doing when it comes to computers. But I'm trying some manufacturing. I can't get it to work. I'll deal with that another time. Hey, look who's here! Hey, Grace. Oh, it gives me a rat every time I pet her. Okay. Look at what I've set up for my people. What a lovely place here. Your TV has more computer power than your old PC back in 1995. Yeah, and it's not even close, Uncle John. That's the funny part. It's not even close. Okay. I think we're good, right? What's our weight at? Usually I can tell if we're good by our weight. Actually, we're a little heavy. It's all food. Okay. We're going to sleep here, which means we will save, and then we will go... Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have sent Gracie here. Okay. You're very cute, and I just really like you, but I'm going to need you to not give me rats. All right. A nice little 8-hour sleep. We have so much food on us. It's ridiculous. Okay, so I unplug the Stream Deck, and everything works that's plugged into USBs. And then the reverse is also true. When I'm not streaming and my camera or my hard drive is not plugged in, then my Stream Deck works flawlessly. So it has to do with like total USB power. Oh yeah, look at this. Look who put a water fountain in. Makes no sense. Where is this pulling water from? No idea. But the game lets me do it, so I'm gonna do it. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna need to use that weight bench. Actually, you know what?
Yeah?
I'd rather use the pommel horse. Excuse me. Oh, it just gave me the agility boost. I didn't even have to use it. That's funny. I'll take it. For those of you who don't know, you can build a weight bench and get +1 strength, or a pommel horse and get +1 agility. I don't know. Did you know that? I didn't know it until recently. The phone you got for free. A MacBook Pro cost me $3,000 back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, your phone has more power than your MacBook. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, it's if you look at the computers used to go to the moon, you will be horrified that we made it. But at the same time, you gotta think of it this way. And I'm not a computer science person. If Fry Guy is here, he can explain everything I'm saying 1,000 times better. But you know, you gotta look at it this way. We're gonna pull this gun out because I think this should be relatively safe. We've gone down this path like 5 times. Computers, for a long time, have been pretty good at computing. So it's not so much how powerful the computer is, it's about how you ask it the questions. And in our kind of modern computing world, we want to be able to ask it questions in a huge variety of ways, and we expect answers presented to us in a huge variety of ways. So we want visual things, we want data things, we want all kinds of different presentations. But if you're trying to fly to the moon, and you want to know if this point with this much power will get you to this point, that's just math. So you just have to ask it in a way that the computer can just compute. And it can, and even back then, way faster than humans. So, yeah, you know, and I think it's like right now. I'll tell you right now. I have this tab open for this quest we just did on the wiki. I'm going to close it now. That was 600 megabytes of RAM. How does that make any sense? How did a tab on Chrome need 600 megabytes of RAM to be able to tell me what's going on in this quest? So that's part of why computers are so powerful now. Is computing gives us the real estate and then we immediately take it with dumb things like that. A simplified version. This stream is using 300 megabytes. Now, at least that's presenting some visual information to you. I don't know why that tab was so much, but how are we not there yet? Sometimes this place is both bigger and smaller than I think it is. And we took these trappers out immediately. Seems kind of strange that everyone's just fine with a bunch of evil trappers set up like 10 feet from their front door, but okay. The wiki tab you're using is 2 gigs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just text. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that tab could be, if the information was presented to you differently, that tab could be bytes, not even kilobytes.
My fine hand cannons.
Okay, everybody's talking about us. No big deal, but I guess it's time. You know what time it is. We're gonna put on our pretty dress. We're gonna put on the hat. We're gonna do the whole thing.
You need it?
Ready for everybody to praise us. I mean, or like whatever, it's not a big deal.
Everyone, times are hard.
What?
But this here feast is proof that we can turn things around. Now I know mainlanders have been responsible for all manner of harm, but this one is special. This one did the captain's dance.
It's true. I saw it.
So in my book, he's not a mainlander anymore. He's one of us.
One of us. One of us. One of us.
Captain's dance.
Yes.
Wow.
It's really not a big deal. I don't know why everybody's making a big deal about it. Did you have something nice to say?
I even have some more work for you.
Oh.
Maybe hit up Mitch at the last plank.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, you know, whatever you need.
You need anything else, Teddy?
You just don't quit.
We're very modest.
No, I don't need a damn thing. Take this. And, if you're inclined, socialize. It's your party after all.
And I'll do what I want to. Oh! Oh, is there any way we can put ballistic armor in this thing? Is there any way? No, Batman, stop. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I mean, I didn't use the word hero. Other people did. You know, it's just been... It's just, you know, I don't know if they want me to give a speech, but we've been out here 8 months trying to find our son, and we just did, and I just needed to get away. It was overwhelming. It was too much to figure out what's going on with the Institute. We just needed some time on this island, and I get here, and everyone's so hostile, and of course I started helping Cassie, and she's crazy, but at the same time she wanted her revenge, and
shit.
I don't know. It's you know, he asked me to do the captain dance. I think, you know what, it can't hurt. Everyone here is so difficult to work with, but you know, and now here they are.
Packs, fully stocked.
Cheers me. Cheers to me. Again, I'm emotional because I'm overwhelmed with, you know, finding a place outside the Commonwealth that
shit. Captain's dance.
Yeah. Wow. Maybe this is a place that I can call my home away from home.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome to my clinic. You need anything?
Hey, while you're here, let's
need
go
some
ahead and
help.
get rid of these
Speak up.
rads that I got on the way here.
Too much radiation.
You might say...
We did it. We did it. All right, I didn't realize there would be more quests. I thought we had helped everybody.
Now, was
so
there anything else bothering you?
I wanted to
Actually,
get
it's
to
nothing.
the main
Take care.
quest and find Acadia and whatnot today. We will still do that, but let me talk to these people and get this quest at least triggered, and maybe we can do it today. I don't know. I didn't realize there'd be more people that want more, that need us to do more things. Mitch, buddy.
Mitch.
Everyone, make way.
You did.
Oh, I did.
Of course he did. Now this is what a badass looks like.
That's
I
in my
fear
20s, maybe.
We had you all wrong.
Well, Captain Avery didn't.
Right. Holier than thou Avery got the right of it.
Mm-hmm.
And thanks for reminding me.
I just did what I needed to do.
Around on the house.
All right. I'll stop. I'll stop the fake modesty. There are people like that, though. This is how I actually take compliments. I'm working on that. I watched, as dumb as it sounds, I watched this YouTube video about how to take a compliment. I know that sounds dumb. It was like a YouTube short, and I was like, oh yeah, my whole life people have been telling me I'm really bad at taking compliments. And this makes the most sense. I've try this technique. It's just visual. You don't have to make a big deal about it. You don't have to be uncomfortable. A lot of people are uncomfortable with compliments. It's all about pushing it away or taking it in. Because the human brain of the person you're talking to reads your body language more than more than the words most of the time. And so when somebody says, well, this is what I was just doing, this like fake modesty. When somebody says, oh, hey, I really appreciate that. And you go, no, it's not a big deal. You're pushing away their thanks. In their brain, they actually read that subconsciously or even consciously as a negative thing. You don't want to be negative. You're actually trying to be nice. So instead, you pull the compliment in. You grab the compliment and you say, thank you, I appreciate that. Or you're welcome. It was my pleasure. That's it. You don't have to make a big deal. You don't have to go into it. It's just that simple motion of a you're welcome or a no, I don't like it. I've started doing that at work. I tell you, it actually has helped. Because then people, the conversation's over. Because if you're truly uncomfortable with the compliment and you sit there like, no, then they just start arguing with you. And then all of a sudden it's a long conversation about how you're amazing. And it's like, I didn't want a long conversation about how I'm amazing. I just wanted this conversation to be over. So anyways, I've tried it. It actually helps. What's going on
What's
here?
your beef with Avery?
Avery was born on the island, but she left for a good long spell. Didn't come back until, 10, 11 years ago?
Oh.
And since then, she's been trying to make us adopt all sorts of mainland nonsense.
You mean
I ain't
good
arguing.
stuff?
She doesn't do good. Or her heart being in the right place. But why change what ain't broke?
Uncle John says, you say no problem, nod, and walk away. That's okay. If you can walk away, then you've still got it. You say no problem. Like, you've actually accepted the compliment. So you're still doing it right. I'm going to say thanks. Speaking of that.
Ooh, thanks.
Least I can do.
Mitch, I mean, since he did the captain's dance, maybe your uncle?
That's my own family business.
Sir, Mitch is too damn proud. But we're worried about Uncle Ken.
I can help Ken.
If my family was in trouble, I'd do anything to help them.
You hear that, Mitch? Even someone like him would ask for help. Uncle Ken's the last one still living on the
Valentine
island.
like that.
The last holdout.
Crazier than a bag full of starved mole rats, he is.
Mitch sent him some of the fog condensers, so he might still be alive. He's safe from the fog.
But the campground's got to be swarming with God knows what.
Oh, I've been there.
Listen,
Twice.
it shames me to ask it. Oh, but he is my kin.
He's dead.
Could you check up on him?
Yeah, he is fully
and
dead.
Find some way to drag his hide back here.
Oh.
I'll pay, of course.
I will drag his hide.
I'll look for your uncle.
His homestead's the old visitor center.
Yep, I've been there.
And look out, he loves his traps.
Maybe I haven't been there. Is that I've definitely been here. Well, let's look. Oh yeah, no, I've definitely been there. I guess I'm bringing the body back. Oh, it's completed. All right, they didn't quite figure out. People might have already done this one. Well, let's give them the bad news.
What's up, Mitch?
Looking a mite too sober by my estimation. I can fix that.
Oh, it's just free drinks here? Wait, it's... Oh, no, sorry. The quest completed was talking to him. Not... Okay, yeah, Batman, you just said that too.
What's so
okay.
special about the fog on the island?
Can't you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive.
Yeah.
You walk inland and
yes.
it'll blanket you up in no time. And if the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
The fog can drive you crazy?
Tell me more.
It's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts.
Sure.
But many just got lost in the fog for too long.
Oh.
And the mind goes. If you have any sense, return where you came from and don't look back.
Okay.
If it's so dangerous,
I've been here a while.
This is our home. If you call yourself a proper man or woman, you don't give up on that.
Rude.
Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wronged you. Ha!
Let's see what you have on tap.
Music to the ears.
I don't know about this guy, but you know what I do know? I don't need this grenade. I want to sell some of the stuff I just picked up. What was the other thing? Oh, yeah. Here we go. The ammo that I don't use. Didn't he? Oh, he gave me a whiskey. I'm just going to sell that right back to him. There you go. There you go. You got anything good? Shipment of glass. Okay. Okay, so we've got that quest. All right, we're just going to trigger this other quest here. And then... Huh. Okay, and then we're gonna do the main story. We are doing the main story. I'm telling you, we're doing the main story, folks. Getting my haircut Friday. Don't worry.
Talk to you.
Cosmic Web, hello. Oh, small
cats.
Bertha.
I want to hire you.
Yeah, I don't take half caps.
I may be able to help, but I don't want your caps.
They're right about you, they say. But if you help, you'll get paid. Harbormen don't belong on this dock. If we keep clinging here, we'll bleed out and die. To get better, to grow stronger, we need land. Echo Lake Lumber Mill has power lines that connect to the old wind farm. If you clear the land, Harbormen can wire up the condensers. Make it safe from the fog.
Yeah, let's do it.
How do you know all of this?
My father was a mechanic. A good one. Before the fog took him.
Oh, okay, sure.
You know, you're quite a remarkable girl.
Such a condescending response.
I just don't want this pair to kill what's left of my kin. I know the money's a joke. But if my friends can resettle, I'm sure they'd do anything for you.
I have a settlement.
Big. Please, help.
All right, Uncle John, you are doing a little bit of spoilers. It sounds like I definitely understand your reason. It also sounds like, even though I planned to go back to the main story, that maybe I want to help Uncle Ken before I do that. Otherwise, things can get all messed up. So I might want to do this right away. Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention, I'll be honest. How you doing, Cosmic? Okay. Small Bertha wants to find a new home. Oh! Yeah, I already did that. Great. Well, that's easy.
I cleared the lumber mill for you.
Now this means we can settle there, right? I'm guessing. I mean, seems pretty straightforward. Great, welcome
We
to
gotta
the
go see the
show.
captain. Here's the pay. I don't care if you don't want it.
Why didn't it
People
auto
could
shout
do
out
what
you?
they want.
I mean, I
But
think you have to
now
say
there's
an actual
land to call
word.
their own.
Oh,
They'll come back.
where are you
My
going?
friends have already sent word. We're going to turn back the tide.
Okay,
You'll see.
okay.
I'll be damned.
All your medical.
Okay. Can you hold on?
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
Hello. No auto shout out. So we when we were there, we were asking how we get this as a settlement, so now we know.
Bertha.
Excuse me, ma'am?
Smalls, we got
Sir.
no time for you.
The mainlander cleared out Echo Lake Lumber Mill.
That's me. What? Is that it? Oh, okay. Why do we need the captain? What? What? Okay. How about
Whatever
this?
you're talking about isn't as important as what Bertha's got to say.
Oh,
We gotta get off the docks, Captain.
I think they call this
If
white
you give us
knighting.
some of those Acadian fog condensers, my friends are ready to homestead the lumber mill.
Surviving is
Oh,
about
no.
more than taming fog. We gotta stay together, Bertha.
But we're no good here. Harbormen need their own land, something to protect and hold.
I was wrong about you.
What?
Not you. You. Bertha knows this island better than you, Avery. We give folks some condensers,
I already have a
materials,
settlement.
and a chance to build defenses, and we'll survive all right, and thrive even.
Yeah, I was like, whatever you're talking about is not as important as listening to this child. Seems kind of strange. Gamecast says, hello. How's it going? All right. That shout out worked. Wonder if it's because I made you a mod, really. I will need to investigate.
Could
What?
this really work?
Tell me more.
See why not? And even if it doesn't, instead of starving on a pier, they die on their own land. Give them the fog condensers, Avery.
Well, I won't stop you, but until we deal with the children of Adam,
Ooh.
settling the island again, it could blow up in your face. Come, Bertha.
You might want to check up on Echo Lake. Bertha's friends would no doubt welcome you.
Yeah,
Take
no problem.
this.
I'll head over there.
You never cease to amaze.
Do I amaze you enough for free medical care? Is it that kind of amaze? We're on the other side of the island. We can't escape Preston. That wasn't too bad. So it's a little funny though. It's a little funny when they're saying like, if we can set up a base, people can live on their own. And it's like, yeah, there's 14 people here already. They got 79% happiness. I've got them a gym, everything. Like, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Okay, let's get going. So, based on the semi-spoilers that Uncle John posted in the chat, I'm going to go do the Ken thing real quick, and then we're going to come back for the main storyline.
Those
It
tools you
sounds
found
like
are
I
a
can
joy to work
that quest can be
It
messed
gave
up.
me this idea. A cargo freighter
Yep.
founded ages ago to the south. With a bit of arc welding and some elbow grease, the hull could be
Oh,
reinforced
nice.
to be sturdy. Fierce. Best to do it soon, before... well,
The next
soon.
attack. Yeah, it's a good plan.
Sounds like a really good plan.
The ship's the MS Azalea. Expect trappers, mean ones. Once you mop the decks with them, I'll send my crew over. Best of luck.
Oh, great. I just have to take them out. I don't even have to bring anything back. Great. Great. We're definitely going to do that quest, too. Just not right now. Okay, let's plot this out. We're just going to run straight there. We're going to do the Uncle Ken quest. Then we're going to come right back here. We're going to sleep. We're going to talk to Longfellow, and then we are, in fact, going to continue the main quest. I know I keep pretending that that's... Oh, I'm so glad I remembered my armor. I know I keep pretending that that's on the docket, and I keep forgetting, but here we go. We got this. Yeah, the Mitch... Here, I'm gonna uncheck this for now. Yes, okay. Alright, real quick, folks. Let's go investigate the Ken situation. And then... Oh, no, I'm hungry and thirsty. Just level 1. Let's eat something not nutritious and not delicious. There we go. Probably hydrated. We are running low on water. I did not grab more water when I was at my settlement. That's what I like to call an oopsie doodle. But this one's close by. We just ran here. We shouldn't see any enemies. I don't know.
You talked to Cassie Dalton? Shame what happened to her family.
Are you one of mine?
I want to trade a few things.
This is one of my settlers. What are you doing here?
Bring it on, Island. I can take it.
Oh, you're a provisioner. Oh. Okay. Well, good luck. Do you have a Geiger counter? The Geiger counter is built in to the Pip-Boy. Welcome to the show, Hank Silent Hill. Hilarious name. Hank Silent Hill. That's awesome. It's built into the Pip-Boy. You can just hear it just lightly ticking. Oh! You're right, Paragon Bobby. That's the code word. Mine is in the shop. Oh, man. That is the code word. Oh, geez. Now I feel like an idiot. Oh, gee. Okay, hold on. Speaking of that, let's look at the map. So we want to go up and over. Okay, I can do this. Mine is in the shop. Of course that's the correct response. I was answering very literally. I thought it was kind of a weird question. Like, no, you know, it's part of the game. But, you know, maybe you don't play. Lots of people pop in who've never even played. Okay. Sneaky time. It was in the top shop until I bought it. I only buy it if it's a legendary. I have been here and cleared this out, and now the game is like pretending like I haven't. I'm only taking these so Nick doesn't trigger them. Oh, he's just totally fine. Okay, well, I've definitely been here and there was nobody here, but all right.
Go away!
Okay.
You see? You see those corpses?
Yeah.
They're from me.
Okay.
Unless you're ready for the long walk. Go away!
Okay.
Your nephew's worried about you. He sent me.
Mitch. My boy Mitch sent you? He was always a smart one. He sent me the fog condensers. Made it safe to breathe here. Glad to hear he still cares about his old uncle. But you... What? What have you done? They're coming! They're coming!
Then let's work together.
Ah, fine. I haven't reset my traps or repaired the defenses. Quick, do what you can with the workbench supplies. They'll be here soon.
Okay. Do what we can with the workbench supplies. Let's build water. Turrets. I can build 3 of these or 2 of these. Can I build any of these? No. All right, we can build 2 of these. So we're gonna go up here. Come on, game. Lame. Okay, we're gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna go here. Yep, we're gonna go here. Build water and crops instead. Oh shoot! I didn't even see this door. And we're gonna go there. What else we got? I'll show you what we're gonna do. I don't know what you're supposed to do here. Nope. Made that a choke point. All right, good luck getting by that. Nice. I'm crouched. Oh, I'm already in danger. Oh, they are not messing around. Wow. Took that headshot like a champ.
What else you got?
Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm doing this to build up my crits, in case you're wondering. And the guy just died. Did two of them die? Is that even possible? Can you take like a half a step? There you go. Nice. Okay, we'll go ahead and just try this. Okay, we got some people dying with one shots, and we got some people taking headshot. Okay, hold on. And now we go here. Now we've built up some of our crits. Yeah, it's kind of weird we haven't got a... Oh, wow, that was a kill. Okay, that guy actually did a lot of damage to us. Let's not underestimate any of these enemies. Again, why not? I never use stimpaks in this game. We have a million. Let's eat it, drink some water, eat some poached angler. Just no reason to mess around. Yeah, Uncle Ken, you're doing great, bud. Good thing I just put up a steel wall that I don't think has damage in this game. Hey, nice gun. Okay.
That's the spirit.
They can't get in. It seems like the wall did a lot more good than the turrets. Yeah, the wall was clutch. So this is the only place there wasn't a wall. So there you go, folks. I bet if you scrapped a little faster, you could put up 3 walls, and then you could just shoot them all from the top of the roof.
Excuse me.
Whew. Excuse me.
Not bad. Mitch was a good boy to send you. But still, time to go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Before you attract more of them.
I'm actually... Okay, I'm not going to use my dress. We're going to let this play out.
Mitch sent me to bring you home. Safely. Please, go to Far Harbor.
Oh, Mitch.
Oh, man, I feel all my
now
yellows.
Go, show yourself out.
Okay, he says show yourself out, but... Saving Uncle Ken was a tense encounter in the nearly destroyed National Park Visitor Center. Surrounded by dangerous trappers, including legendaries, I fought my way through them and convinced the stubborn old man to help in the defense. Convincing him to leave didn't work out this time, but I did gain his trust. And now, this settlement is part of my network. Let's see, yeah. You can fix up that homestead, though? I'm a little bummed that didn't work. Repair? If we had one settler here, then we can send that settler off as a provisioner. You are bad at this. Okay, here, let me help him out. Harvest the corn. Well. Harvest the corn. Harvest the corn. So this is how agriculture works. Now, obviously, this is a simplified version, but you harvest it. Hold on. Now, this part's going to blow your mind. And then you plant more. And then you have more. Now you have more. It's pretty good, right? Okay. So I am going to spend just a minute here scrapping stuff to see if I can build just some water. He has no water. Yeah, we don't need these display cases. Nah, you know, they look cool, but in the end, what we really need... Oh, here's some oil. Oh, I could have built a lot more stuff. In the end, we need concrete. Aluminum. Aluminum is one of those hard ingredients to get, by the way, folks. Spend a lot of time between streams on that, too. Yeah, there's actually a lot of stuff in here. So if you had run straight in here, you actually could have built a lot more defense. That painting is terrible. We need concrete. Batman says I missed a magazine. Heck yeah. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, there's so many things we could have built more defenses with. All right. Hey, there you are.
Nice.
Nice. You've unlocked sludge-based recipes at the chemistry station. I had to read that word 5 times. I always get it mixed up with receipts. You've unlocked sludge-based recipes at the chemistry station. Cool, thank you. Yeah, a perfect example of one of those things that I always want and not miss. Oh, he has water fountains, which in this game just give you rat-free water. So I guess weirdly he doesn't need water, but the settlement system of the game doesn't understand that. It's concrete or nothing, but we might still have some. There might have been some concrete in the workshop already, just for this purpose. We're not going to build everything, folks. I have like a compulsion to at least make the settlement halfway decent before I leave. I generally do as such. Oh no, that gives me wrath. Never mind. Holy smokes. Where'd I leave the power suit? Back at my base. Power suit is right there. Well, got rats for no reason. Okay, let's move that. Don't need the post. I don't see any concrete. I was thinking maybe out here. Oh, here we go. We did it. Yeah, we're good. We got plenty. I actually didn't realize the base extended all the way out here. Oh, we're good. We actually can build a ton of stuff now. This looks like a pretty big place. Not a ton of build capacity, though. All right, we're going to plant this water, and then we're going to build a couple more turrets if we have circuitry. I don't think we actually do, but then we're good. We're good. This will become part of our network. We'll send a provisioner here, and then we'll blow it up. We'll have everything we need. Let's see if we can build one more turret. No, it's circuitry. I figured it'd be circuitry, but then we took out those like 4 different computers, and I thought maybe that would do it. That's okay. This uses oil, which seems ridiculous. All right, I'll make one. Wow, no wonder we have more weight walking around than I thought. I forgot about all the meat I had on me. Oh, you know what we could do? We could build a bed. And we could sleep here. I mean, as much as he's saying get out of here, he's not, like, actually requiring that we leave. This is our place now. We'll build some nice beds. We have enough equipment to build 5 beds. I'm gonna just build 5 beds. What this will do is it also gives me a little leeway if I send some people here for whatever reason. A little crowded. A little crowded. All right. Little too crowded. That shelf's still good. Oh yeah. This is a nice sheet and everything for sure. Okay, we're definitely gonna get a disease. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I want to be wrong. I was wrong. I like being wrong. We're also not hungry or thirsty, which is a little strange, but neither here nor there. Okay, great. So this was relatively straightforward, relatively simple. We're gonna head back. We're gonna turn the quest into Mitch. I keep saying that, but are we anywhere near this? No. Okay, we're not doing this one right now. We have to get moving with this main quest, and we already helped the girl, so we're good. Oh, that also means that we have. You don't see the disease mole rat icon? Mole rat disease. This also means that we have the lumber mill too. Yeah. We cleared out the lumber mill. Where's the lumber mill? Okay, so this is also a settlement that is ours. So, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back here and I'm going to send provisioners to here, and then they will be in our network, and we can build everything we want. And I will probably do that between streams unless there is some great desire to watch me putz around at a settlement for about 2 hours. I do like to putz. Okay, back to the main quest. Which is why earlier I forgot who said it, though. But forgive me, but whoever said like he just kind of got tired and gave up on settlements. I could see that. Like if you're here for the action role play, it's like okay, it's a little. Nope, my cords are tangled. What is happening? Sorry. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you could just play the game without dealing with settlements, or at least to a very minimal degree like this. Like, okay, I saved Mitch, and then you just leave, and then they're just unhappy. You can totally play the game and give up on settlements. And I think that's a valid way of playing, because you have to invest in Charisma 6 to get... Basically, you want local leader at least 1, but 2 is really helpful if you really want to play around with settlements. Yeah, Cosmic Webs, you weren't a fan of settlements. Yeah, I think there is a completely valid way to play this game that doesn't involve settlements. And when I sat down to decide to play this, and I was really thinking about my character, I really wanted a character who was concerned with rebuilding the Commonwealth, like that idea. And in order to do that, I had to include settlements. It just was a natural progression. Okay. The only problem with saving back there is if something does happen and I need to come back here, I didn't really save a lot of time, did I?
Uncle Ken's lived on his own for a long spell.
Oh, well, free bed.
He's got color.
Yeah, he still does. He is alive.
I found Uncle Ken. He's still alive, but he won't come back.
That's cause for celebration.
Oh, what?
He really is all right. Do you think he's safe?
Oh, the celebration was that he's okay.
Can we do anything to help him out?
If he's still clinging on, I might be able to convince a few locals to head his way. And with a few more guns by his side...
And we already made bets for
Here.
them.
Mitch is at a loss for words.
Hush now. I owe you one.
610 caps, and we didn't even ask for more money? That's like one of the top rewards for caps. But people, you have to wait until I'm looking at you to talk.
Need a nice cold vim.
Sorry, no.
More for the rest of us.
So the good news is, it sounds like he's going to send some people there. Oh, yeah, he already did. So there's 3 people there. So now when I go there, I can send off one of those people as a provisioner. So we're already going to be in great shape. In fact, I can send one person there and one person here if I want, and then Uncle Ken will be back alone. Okay. I had hello. There was some conflicting information about Longfellow not actually becoming a companion until the next phase of the quest. So I might not have to send Nick back to Dalton. We're going to find out.
Excuse me.
You ready to head to Acadia?
I am ready. Why are you so quiet? Is he quiet? Is that me? Let's go.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
Well, that was easy. Okay, so we did not need to dismiss Nick. Good news. You're new to Fallout, and you have little to no clue what you're doing? Okay, I'll tell you this. I don't know that I necessarily know what I'm doing, but I have been playing for a while. So, maybe I do know a little bit. But the main thing I want to tell you is we're in Far Harbor, and you're gonna get so spoiled on the story right now. So if you just need to pause and get out of here, totally fine.
We need to move through the main drag. Old Mountain Trail is where we're at.
Yeah, we'll do old mountain trails all day long.
You've seen in the Commonwealth. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need.
So I don't want you to get spoilers. You should go. Okay, totally fine. No hard feelings. Thanks for coming by. And thanks for the raid.
Trappers were mean to begin with, but now...
I kind of feel like he's gonna be our little bullet sponge. Let's pull out our weak gun. Yeah, no need to apologize. I appreciate the raid and checking out the stream. I don't want you to get any spoilers. But if you haven't left yet, do feel free to check out the Discord, and you can ask questions about the game. And hopefully we might be able to answer them.
Here's the mountain trail. We stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia.
Okay. If somebody could do an !D for Discord, perfect. Oh, thank you, Uncle John. Oh. Hold on. I have to unlock it. Apparently I... Okay.
Crawler.
Yeah, I hear it. It's terrifying.
Fog. Best we steer clear.
They usually stick to the deep fog. I just saw one standing in the middle of the road not an hour and a half ago. All right. So we can confirm that sound is a fog crawler. Oh, what are his stats? Level 92? Nice. Oh, that's right. Never mind. He's a companion. I'm level 92. And here I was thinking he's tough.
When I was a young lad, no higher than your knee, whole island was covered in fog.
Oh, really?
Fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before.
Okay, there are some natural cycles to it. So maybe it wasn't the children of Adam. There's that autosave that we only rely on for game crashes now. Wow.
Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. A small gulper the ones in these parts is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man.
Yep.
Good thing you don't see too much.
Is that it? You're just gonna... Not gonna acknowledge that? There we go.
And what's next?
He likes to pause by radiation barrels, doesn't he? Alright, let's keep going. Ghouls, we're pulling out this gun. This is the ghoul gun at this point. Because they're not very perceptive, so we can get almost all sneak attacks. These... Can somebody clean up these barrels? That's not helping anybody. That's not helping any of this fog.
Hold there.
Oh, okay. We have a non-violent child of Adam.
Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
One of them children.
I don't know what to say.
Started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man.
Nope.
You. I suggest you go no further.
I hit my mouse.
Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You'd do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
Adam? Tell me about Adam.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you. Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Worthy? What do I have to do to join?
There is a ritual his children must perform. If you succeed, you will be rewarded with entrance into our family.
Yeah, I guess I say no thanks, and I hope it doesn't shut off options in the future.
On second thought, I'm good.
So be it. But I would be mindful where you step. After all, you are in Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic.
Meanwhile, every other child of Adam has attacked me on sight, except for in the glowing sea.
Let's move on.
Maybe they calm down when they're surrounded by radiation. You're gonna love the fine balance act that comes up later. Uh-oh.
Up ahead, the air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
Well, I have a general sense of some of the things going on in this island. Oh, wow. Okay, so I could have gotten here. I just happened to have not gone this way. I mean, it's on the map. I mean, not Arcadia, but the trail's on the map. Yeah. Oh, it's like an observatory. This looks like a great place to defend. Sure. All right. Oh, that was easy. Barely an inconvenience. Nick, I'm gonna need you apparently, so says the chat.
Deep fog has all manner of nasties.
Cool, thank you.
Don't stray too far.
Okay. He just...
And we've arrived.
Okay.
Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you.
Sounds
If you
good.
need my help again, you come see me.
Longfellow's cabin?
Just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk.
Nice.
Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Leaving already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
You saying you want me to stick around and watch your back?
I mean, no.
I can handle things from here.
Good luck in there. and I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things to do.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Where is this Longfellow? Okay. Great. So we went from 1 settlement to 1, 2, 3, 4 settlements like that. I haven't been there yet though, so I can't set it up between streams. I don't go between streams. I don't go anywhere that I haven't physically been to. So we might jump back up there. But yeah, let's do this. Meeting old Longfellow was a key moment in navigating Far Harbor. The grizzled hunter, with years of experience on the island, agreed to guide me through the dangerous fog. His knowledge of the treacherous terrain and the hostile wildlife proved invaluable as we trekked rather peacefully through the mist. By the end, I knew he'd be a solid ally, someone who understood the land and the threats that lurked within. Okay, we still have Nick. We did that, and we're about to level up. We have not got a single help Captain Avery. Okay, but not right now. We haven't got a single quest Idiot Savant trigger. Ooh, purified water. I want more than stim pack. Something tells me they'll have water in here, although I have no idea if that's true. I think we're gonna go pretty dress time. And I don't think there's gonna be any threats in here unless they pull one of those, hey, there's rats in the basement, will you take care of them? Other than that, I feel that this is gonna be relatively safe. I actually thought the battle on the way here was gonna be really difficult. I wonder, this is a real kind of wondering here, I wonder if because we've done so much, you know what, we're gonna do it. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Because we've done so much outside that the quest up here was pretty peacefully. It's gonna take a while. There's 12 quests that can now be done. 12 quests. Well, I wasn't sure how long Far Harbor would take me. In my brain, I thought 3 streams, but we're on 3 right now, right? And I'm just diving into the main story. Here we go. Is this rat-free water? It is. It is. Nice. Yeah, maybe we don't 100% Far Harbor because maybe, you know, maybe we just don't. Maybe we just don't 100%. Here we go.
When I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity.
Sure.
Understanding. Peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you, as long as you welcome us.
Synthkind welcomes me everywhere. So what's his deal? You know? Oh yeah. No, he definitely looks familiar. Let's see.
I came here looking for
cut straight to it.
Kano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do,
it's a good start.
Tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us.
Thanks, Nick.
Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own, and I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick? It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
Here we go.
Is this a joke? Do you really know Nick?
Let me tell you what I know, and you can judge for yourself. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only 2 prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago.
Wow.
There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
Huh. Well, I mean, Nick just instantly doesn't believe it, even though there's some obvious physical evidence to support at least part of what he's saying.
Nick, is he really your brother?
If he is, it's news to me. Can synths even be related? Just because we're from the same assembly line, does that make us family? I gotta think about this.
Okay. Yeah, if he doesn't want to talk about it now, then that's okay.
We'll talk later. This is a lot to take in.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi.
Okay.
It's important that you understand exactly why she's here.
I think I have a pretty good idea.
I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
So Cosmic Web says, is there documentation? It was 100 years ago, and it was in a different part of the region. So, and they escaped, so there might not be any documentation. But maybe he can implant memories into Nick like they do in the memory den or something, and that might be evidence enough. We'll see. But it sounds like that section of the unique dialogue is over, and we need to talk about this. I don't know.
Why are you asking?
Because she came here with that very question, and the answer changes every part of her world.
Sort of.
None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her.
Okay.
She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
Well, I'm definitely not a synth, but so back to Kasumi. Okay, this is kind of like the Matrix idea, right? Like, if she is a synth, then she doesn't want to live that life. But I think what Dima's glossing over here is... that Gen 3 synths, not 100-year-old prototype, they're indistinguishable from humans. So it's just kind of like, I don't know. Who are you to say this person's a synth? I don't know. But at the same time, if she knew for a fact she was a synth, I don't know that I want to live her life either. So I don't know. It's complicated. I guess we'll find out. I'm definitely human, though. I have pre-war memories.
Not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
my first memory my character has... Okay, it's not one of these options. So... Yeah, because my character has talked about events in their life. Like when we went into the history hall, and so I wrote that into my narrative for my character. That I don't know if you all noticed this, but in the early game of the streams, I did a lot of before the war, this looked like that, but after the war, it looks like this kind of stuff. And that's because my character has some specific dialogue, so I kind of amped that up. So, yeah, this is silly. We're definitely not...
I was with my wife. We were getting ready for the day. I had to take care of my boy, Sean.
That's not the first memory I have.
And,
there's no way.
Well, a lot's happened since then.
But no memories before then? No childhood? Your first best friend?
Yes, my character has all those things. This is silly.
That's usually a sign. Data is easy to migrate, but feelings... That's a hard thing to transfer into another mind. Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that you will be accepted here. Whatever you decide is true for yourself.
Yeah, Uncle John says he's not aware the son is now the boss of the Institute. Yeah, no. Cosmic Web says, I see a plot twist. I think this dude is trying to make a plot twist, but he said specifically emotional memories are hard. My character was talking to... They were getting ready for dinner at the Veterans Hall, and I forgot the word he used, but he was either excited or nervous to give a speech, something like that, like an emotional thing. So this is silly. I'm not a synth.
I'm not a synth. End of discussion.
I understand. I won't pry any further.
You can pry all
Acadia
you want.
is
It's
open
not
to you.
true.
Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Kasumi is usually working down below, whenever you wish to see her. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss before you go?
I'd like to know a little bit more. Well, I'm definitely not saying I'm in the Institute or I'm in the Brotherhood. I'm actually really debating even mentioning the Railroad. I'm gonna say nothing else. Those are Commonwealth factions, and as of right now, they don't have any place. But let me just say, I don't. Can I say this? And maybe this is a hot take, and we'll see where this goes. I don't like Dima. He seems very smug. Yeah, and no, you're right. You're right, Uncle John. I can't even say Minutemen.
I should get going.
Of course.
Yeah.
Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Hold on.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Coming in? Where are you? You're right there, dude. I don't know. Ooh, Paragon Bob.
This
Oh, hold on.
nonsense with the atom lunatics.
They're nothing you need to be concerned about.
It's not them. I'm concerned about you, Dima.
Yes?
You can't solve all the world's problems. Certainly not all at once.
Dearest Faraday, relax. All will be fine.
So, you've talked to Dima.
Oh.
You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider
talking.
helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
Dima has not asked for my help. But yeah, I'll say this.
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like everyone else.
It's so good to hear that.
How did my character
Very
know that?
encouraging. Please, make sure Dima knows that as well. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about... well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
A lot of chatty people here.
You do all this work yourself?
Mostly, yes. I get help from the others when I can. But no one else really understands Dima the way I do.
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range.
This is what we're
Dima
doing.
insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
True. True.
Dima looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
So I'll just, again, hot take. We'll see if I'm wrong. But I talked to the Child of Adam lady, and she seemed like a cult member. I talked to Dima, and he feels a little cult leadery. I'm saying. I know they don't work together, but I'm just saying. I don't know.
If there's anything I
Rubs
can do
me
to
the
help
wrong
out,
way.
just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous,
I love
though,
dangerous.
So I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there.
Great.
I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
Tell me what happened.
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
Sometimes the speech checks don't make any sense. I'm like, what really happened? He's like, no idea. Speech check. And you're like, okay. That didn't really make any sense. Lemon Colt Game says, is that an Atom Cats on your jacket? Also, hello. It is! We joined the Atom Cats and I immediately went online and bought a patch. And I taped it on. Fake tape, but you know, it's aesthetics for the game. But still, yes. The Atom Caps were great. One of the absolute highlights of this game so far. I couldn't believe how much I liked running into them. Is that the same boat we got fixed up? I don't think it's the same boat that we are getting the tools from, but yes. Such a fun part. It was such a relief from that day too, because I had died in that day and I'm playing on survival mode. So
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
it was nice. It was a nice break.
I really do appreciate it.
Okay, here's what I see in the future for us is running around the island doing a bunch of quests. So I actually might not 100% this island, this run through, but I think we're going to be getting a lot of quests. Wow, a lot of things require keys. Lemon Colt Games, welcome to the show, first of all. And second of all, just so you are aware, we have never played Far Harbor, so this is all new to us. Okay, one more time.
Acadia is open to you. Did you need anything?
Oh.
I should get going.
Of course.
Weird responses. Okay, Paragon Bobby said earlier, and don't think I missed this. Downstairs. Oh, duct tape. Take it. There is a unique legendary to add to my collection. Yes, we are a legendary hoarder, so we will have it. Am I enjoying it so far? I'm loving it. I love the different creatures. I love how the fact that I'm just walking around with level 92 and basically unstoppable, and then I come out here and things are truly dangerous again. So yeah, really, I'm just gonna take a bunch of this stuff. Really enjoying it. We could ask Nick to hack it, but then I don't know. Sometimes, even if it says it's green.
Kasumi here.
Oh,
I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly
hold
or
on.
efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
So she was in a huge amount of danger to get here. What I was gonna say is sometimes you hack terminals, and even though they're green, it counts as an aggressive move. So I don't want to start anything yet. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm wiping the floor with most of the wasteland, exactly, except for Soltrons. Okay. Yeah, I'm here to make sure she's safe.
I wanted to see for myself that she's safe.
You have my word. Acadia is a safe haven.
Your word
for
means
synths.
nothing to me yet.
Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every
she's the
synth
voice on the
convinced
radio.
to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
What about the big boys? I forget their names. The ones that are worse than Assaultrons? Oh, the Sentry Bots? No. Assaultrons are worse than Sentry Bots in my book. They have more armor, but the Sentry Bots or the Assaultrons will run up to you and stab you. I have like 1,200 health now. And the Assaultron, the last time I died, because it's taken me a while to get over this, the emotional damage of it, he stabbed me at like 85% health and then like wiggled me up in the air. I can't use chems, I can't use stim packs or anything, and then threw me on the ground and I died. So I was like, oh cool, I was at 80% health and I have no way to defend myself. Where a Sentry Bot shoots you with a rocket and you're at half health, you turn up that Pip-Boy, you take a little Psycho Jet, and you're good to go. Yeah.
How do you manage to
I want to
track
know
down
more about
synths
her
and
tracking
bring them
down
I
synths.
have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute.
She's an
some after.
ex-courser.
I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
Yeah, that we're definitely a VATS build. Although at this point, when you're this high level, it's like, what is our build anymore? But we were always a stealthy assassin build.
So what's your story?
I used to be a courser, returning synths that had escaped from the Institute. I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth and the error of my ways.
Really?
I rejected the Institute, made sure they couldn't track me, and dedicated my life to instead helping synths find freedom.
Dima talked down a working courser?
Tell me about Acadia.
Dima's told you most of what you need to know. It's as safe as we can make it for now. With every new synth we rescue, we're better able to defend ourselves.
Okay. I mean, I do want to help, but I'm weary. Wary?
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
Yeah. She took the chip out of her head or something. She said she made sure that she couldn't be tracked.
What's the problem?
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
I just had a thought. Okay, we didn't tell Dima we're part of the railroad, but do you know what the railroad does? Think about this. The railroad takes synths, saves them from a courser, wipes their memory, and basically allows them to live as a human. Dima and this courser lady, Chase, so far, they save synths to live as synths. Everybody here knows they're a synth, or think they're a synth. I'm pretty sure they probably are all synths, and I'm pretty sure Katsumi's a synth, but I'm not. But So I don't think they actually agree with the Brotherhood tactics, because she's over there taking synths from the Commonwealth to bring them here. So they actually probably disagree. Part of me wants to like mention the railroad and see what he says, but I also, it's survival mode, so I can't do a quick save and then a reload. So I guess I won't, because that's my theory. And I'm still not loving Dima, just for the record, but we'll see.
You have any leads on where he might be?
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here.
Brooks?
Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
So Brooks is the grumpy butt who killed the Preacher of Adam, but meanwhile Dima is not cool with violence? I don't know, something's not quite adding up, but okay. How you doing with all this, Nick?
Hey.
Go ahead.
Hey, Valentine.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Still searching for them.
Doesn't want to talk about it.
Let me know when you manage to get your hands on them.
Nick gets... Oh, that's a different guy? Paragon Bobby? Oh. I was all very convinced. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, all he cares about is Eddie Winters, which maybe I should have done that quest before this, but I think also Nick is kind of like deflecting. He's like, hey, I've already got this other problem. Can we focus on that? Okay, quick. Entering Acadia for the first time was a surreal experience. The mountaintop refuge surrounded in mist housed synths seeking sanctuary away from the chaos of the Commonwealth and of the Institute. As I crossed the threshold, I felt the tension in the air, with secrets waiting to be uncovered and questions about identity lingering in every conversation. My meeting with Dima, the leader of Acadia, marked the beginning of a deeper journey into the heart of Far Harbor's mysteries. Eight subs away from 1,000. Yes, greatly, thank you. Okay. Whew. Feel free to spoil / backseat where the legendary is, so I don't miss it. I totally want to. You know I'm a legendary hunter. We're gonna loot the heck out of this place. Not as bad as we did the Institute.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
So Far Harbor's the only DLC you haven't played. I like the island.
It's kind of beautiful in its own way.
That's refreshing. Most don't view it the same.
Ooh.
I'm glad someone else can see it.
Yeah,
this
it's
island,
very interesting.
with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I.
Ooh.
The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then
I can get on board with
passing
this.
that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
Okay, the quickest update, Lemon Cold Games, because I've said this before, but I realize you haven't heard it. I played this game on launch, and I rushed the main story, so I missed all kinds of fun and interesting stuff. So I haven't played it since. So when I came back, now I play on survival mode. I haven't done any of the DLCs, and Far Harbor is my first one. And we're to a point in the story where I left off the previous one. So pretty much everything we're doing now is brand new to us. I kind of like her attitude. So
what exactly are you doing?
As much as I can, given limited resources. Cataloging specimens, observing evolutionary trends, compiling data for future generations. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy.
Oh, what?
But I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it.
Yeah.
Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
Let's remove the rats.
I'd like to help you with your research.
Oops, wrong thing.
Well, that's thoughtful of you.
Yeah, I'll help.
Okay. What can we have you do? There's a flower native to this island, a species of the genus Aster, that has survived remarkably well.
Is that where your name comes from?
It doesn't quite have the brilliance of color that I understand it once did. Before the war. I'm personally rather fond of them, but lately have been investigating secondary chemical properties they possess. If you could bring me additional samples, it would speed up my research.
Got you.
I can offer you a meager amount of caps, if that makes the idea more appealing.
We did do the Automatron DLC, Uncle John. Completely forgot. But, Lemon, you said that you bought the game and you rushed it at launch. Yeah. I never finished the game because, as you know, so this is semi-spoilers for the end of the game, but it's kind of where this stream is in terms of the main story. If you go too far down anybody's paths, you then kind of have to team up with them. I didn't realize that, and I was teaming up with people I didn't want to, so I actually just quit the game and I never finished it. And I thought I never would because I didn't like being forced into an ending. So there you go. But so yeah. I never finished it. That's true. Uncle John was like, walk away from this conversation. I'm like, okay. I got you. I
have some flowers for you.
I'm sorry, is this a joke I'm not in on?
What?
If you do actually find any, I'll be happy to take them.
It was a joke you're not in on. For some reason, my characters like had that as an option. I was like, maybe I picked up some.
Hi.
Can I help you?
Yeah, can I get some medical?
I could use a doctor.
Well, I'm the closest you're gonna get around here. So, are you feeling ill?
I just need you to inject me.
Not feeling so hot. Mind taking a look?
What ails you?
It would be funny if there's a chance
I
to
soaked
fail.
Up too many rads.
Right, okay. Just try not to vomit on the plant specimens.
Because she actually says... She says, I don't really have a ton of experience. It would be kind of nice if it was like critical fail of rad delivery.
Took a few bad hits recently. Got knocked around.
I wouldn't put it past him on survival mode.
Let's get you patched up.
I'm also going for the hardest ending of this DLC. How do you know? I haven't decided. I don't know what the ending is, but we're probably going for the hardest ending. Okay,
Sounds
obviously.
Like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
Paragon Bobby, is this where the is this where the legendary that well, I guess I'll find it. I'll probably come back here. Tired from lack of sleep. We're in trouble.
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid.
I do want everybody to get along.
A little confused, maybe, but then aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from.
Yeah.
Let go of all that, and life gets simple.
I don't know. I mean, like, if simple for you. You know, I'm gonna say it.
That sounds pretty bleak to me.
It's all in how you look at it. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
It's okay, Uncle John. We will figure out how to do the good ending. Or, you know, we deal with their consequences too. Okay, so yeah, I don't know, this like attitude they have. I mean, again, it's like if that's you, then sure. But I don't know that it's me. Care flowers. I'm just like, oh, whatever. We're gonna sell anything we can that we don't want. Yeah. Ooh, the Captain's Feast. I didn't even notice this. Wow, 10% experience for 2 hours. That's kind of fun. For the other guy, I was using the sarcasm option. Okay, maybe. Remind me. I know so often I don't use it because I just genuinely feel like, oh, I don't want to say that. That's mean. Too much of a nice guy in this game. Too much of a nice guy. All right, where's this guy's legendary? Aha! Oh, shoot! 20,000 caps? I mean, I have 20,000. Like, I could just buy this if I don't buy this ammo and stuff. Recon Marine chess piece. Reduces damage while standing, not moving. That's okay. My current one is plus luck. Assault Marine armor with no mod. And I don't know what level this is. But man, look at that. 52, 51, 10. Oh, wait. I've been kind of spending money willy-nilly. So between streams, I mentioned this earlier, but between streams, I spent a lot of money buying shipments to build up my settlements and stuff. So we're gonna need okay, we're gonna buy that, but we're just not gonna buy it today. Okay, good to know it's here. Let's hope these people don't become our enemies long before I have stuff to sell. Ooh, I can sleep in this bed. I am actually like tired. I think we sleep. Yeah, we're just gonna sleep. Whatever. It's fine. So Uncle John says, one quest in the chain done wrong can affect the end. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Hey
I
there.
figured we'd
Can I
sleep
help you?
here because she can cure us. So
I could use a doctor.
if we got a
Well,
disease,
I'm
which
the
we
closest
did,
you're gonna get around. So, are you feeling?
then it is what it is.
Not feeling.
Tell me what troubles
A lot of clicks. Nope, wrong one.
Just
I've seen worse.
15 caps. I can turn around and sell the antibiotic for more than that. That is
Something
such
else
a
I can
deal.
do for you?
No, I'm good.
never mind.
Thanks for the practice, I guess.
Oh, thanks for the practice. All right. Oh, Stimpak's done. All right, and we'll find a water fountain when we get to it. But for now, we're gonna eat. I'm still gonna explore around. I don't know why I went this way. I don't know. Part of me wants to hold on to this, but part of me is like, whatever, just eat it. Who cares? It weighs 1. Am I really gonna well, it does say greatly increase in foggy and rainy weather. Boy. Mirelurk jerky? When did I get that? Alright, we're gonna just eat some Mirelurk steaks because there you go, eat 1 steak. We have like 10 pounds of meat on us. Alright, when we find a water fountain, we'll drink from that.
Did you need something?
Oh, it's you again. No.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
You're already taking care of it, aren't you?
Okay, that was weird.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Gosh, after a welcome this warm, who wouldn't want to just stay forever?
This place isn't for you. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description. That
See,
makes
he
you
doesn't
an
think I'm a synth.
unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal.
Dima's trying to
Minimizing
gaslight
your
me over
contact
here.
with outsiders is just practical.
You must have tons of friends with this attitude.
I don't need friends.
I normally don't use... I love the turn around. That's such a power move in a conversation. You just turn around from somebody.
Hi.
You want to buy something or what?
Sure.
Let's see what you got.
All right. Yeah.
I don't normally take the sarcasm route, but this guy was being a jerk. Are we actually to the point where we actually have enough ammo for this crazy gun? You know what? Let's just do it because we'll just store it back at the workshop, and if we have enough, we have enough. I'm gonna need to work on getting some more caps, though. I have literally scared me. I have literally thousands of caps worth of stuff back at Sanctuary to sell. So it's a matter of me taking the time to grab my stuff, to go to each vendor, and to clear them out. Thank you for the follow, Lemon Colt Games. Okay. 2 shot of a lever action rifle shooting a 45-70. So super rare ammo. It is only 1,200 caps though, so we're definitely gonna buy it, but we're not going to use it. But we collect. Oh, hold on. Sergeant Ash. What is this? A flamer? Nice. Yeah. We're just buying these because we collect legendaries, but we need a lot more caps to actually get everything else they got going on. I don't even like this guy, and I'm giving him this many caps. That is lighter than the hat. We could save a little. Well, whatever. It's fine. What else you got? What else you got? Okay, no, nothing else. I mean, here we go. We're just, there goes our caps. Ah. Nick,
my line of
buddy.
work. Hey, hard to not let.
I'm gonna need you to start holding on to stuff. Yep. Nope. We've got, that's my stuff. You know what? You can take the captain's hat. I wish you'd put it on. It looked great on you. And everything else we're wearing.
Sometimes.
Did you need something?
No, please stop asking me. It's like one of those people that's like, did you need something? What they're really telling you is to leave, but for some reason they do it in this weird,
You're new
friendly
here too,
way.
huh?
Hey, Cole.
I mean, I haven't been here that long myself. Honestly, I'd be dead right now if it weren't for Chase. Turns out it's pretty hard to live as a synth in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, I can see that.
Do you think you're better off now that you're here?
Oh, absolutely. I don't have to pretend. I don't have to lie.
You're so stingy.
I
I'm
don't worry
gonna call
that
you
someone's
Scrooge
gonna kill
McDuck.
me in my sleep. Or worse.
Ooh.
I'll see you around, okay?
A cap bin to dive into? That would be amazing. Now, in real life, I'm very cheap as well. I'll take that bobby pin. I'll take that cap stash. Probably belongs to whoever's bed that is. Knack. Lots of beds here. This is cool. You can sleep in any of these. That's kind of nice.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful
Hi.
to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
You're already picturing it? For sure. That seems rude. Have we met her? Is she the woman who works in the bar in Diamond City? There's no way, right?
Getting better every day, I think.
Oh, that's so good to hear. I would like to see it again someday.
No.
Once things settle down here.
No.
Acadia is all well and good, I suppose. But honestly, it does get a bit boring.
I was just connecting the dots in my brain.
You're safe here. That's what really matters.
I should have said the sarcastic
I
answer to a comment
suppose.
like that.
One could do with a little excitement now and then, though. Don't you think?
Give me
I'm
another
sure
shot.
I'll see you around.
Oh.
Do take care.
She asked a direct question. I was going to give her a direct answer, which is no. One cannot do for a little excitement now and then. Shortcut. Okay. All right. We keep going down. All right. I'm going to, between streams, I'm going to start selling stuff off. Ooh, used oil can? Heck yeah. Can I help you?
Kasumi, Nakata?
Oh, wait. Hold on. I don't want to talk to you yet. I want to figure out everybody else. No, hold on. I want to talk to everybody else first. I want to know everything there is to know about this game. So far, everybody seems to be pretty happy. Dima kind of gives me the willies. Nick can unlock these things, right? Should I just do it? Okay, first of all, I'm gonna just start stealing all this stuff. Absolutely gonna take that. Absolutely gonna take all of these things. Oh, if we've got the inventory space, we're gonna take them. Oh, yeah, used oil can all day, every day. Condensed fog. Condensed fog? Why is it oil, of all things? Why is condensed fog oil? Why is condensed fog oil? That doesn't make any sense. It's not a lot of oil. It's mostly steel. What's up with these jugs? Weight 8? That's hilarious. All right, let's drop those. Yeah, we're definitely going to check out this terminal. Nick, what'd you find?
Heads up.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, here we go. Current projects. Nope. Let's look at past projects first. Let's go in order. Reconstruction surgery 6. Surgery completed successfully with minor scarring. Subject satisfied with procedure technique and improves with every additional attempt. Subject V5 brought in after an incident on the island. Severe trauma to the head and upper torso. Cognitive functions impaired. All functionality restored. Wow. Brain functionality restored. Subject redacted. Brought in after incident during trip to Acadia. That's here. Significant trauma. Left arm repaired. Full function restored. So somebody had significant trauma on their way here, and their left arm was repaired and functional. Current projects. Well, the fog condensers, because the other one's more interesting. Internal motors reworked to correct problems with units becoming off balance. Okay. Dima's proposed upgrades for flow intake integrated. Power consumption reduced by 7%. Wow, so they're still working on them. They're not just building them, working on them. So here's, I don't want to compare them to the Institute because it's not a fair comparison, but one way that I'm drawing some similarities is they do have some advanced technology here, and they're using their advanced technology to help people, where the Institute is taking their advanced technology and hoarding it to themselves for someday in the future they may or may not use it. So I'll give them credit there. Feedback representatives taken into consideration. Precise words were noted and ignored. Okay, so that's not great. All this other stuff's great, but then feedback from Far Harbor representatives, noted and ignored. Not great. Dima upgrades vacuum tubes resealed after corrosion noted in multiple locations. That's fine. Adaptive seating motors recalibrated. No additional instances of Dima becoming entangled in memory access apparatus. Okay. Power couplings upgraded. Personal note, I'm concerned that we are approaching the limit of what Dima's internal power source can safely accommodate. I mean, fusion cores exist. Too much more of this, and he risks overworking himself. Is Kasumi the person who had their left arm damaged? Oh, hold on. Storage room. The storage room is for general goods storage. It's not a free-for-all. I'm not working this much because with taking things. If you need to get in here, come by the store and say, and I'm going to say no. You can ask. I kind of want to pick it. You will find many bosses say that. It can mean we already know it, already working on it. Or it can mean, oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, it could be like a negative response, like, okay, noted. Or it could be like, I don't care what you have to say. That is true. All right, this is an expert lock. Why am I struggling here? Oh. It's not at all how lockpicking works. Sweet. Not a free-for-all, everybody. It's not a free-for-all. Ooh, I need that. Not a free-for-all. I'm not going to take everything. Some of these things are nailed down. I definitely need that, though. Don't need rat poison. I'm good on rat away. There you go. See, I didn't take everything. I can't relock it though, so it's definitely gone. Okay. Oh, hello.
Acadia's far away enough from the institute.
We haven't talked yet.
We don't have to worry, right?
Hey there.
Acadia's far away enough from the institute that we don't have to worry, right?
I think so. Are you the guy that had head trauma?
Acadia's far away enough from the institute.
I think so. Based on his inability to hold a conversation. Hopefully he heals up. Okay, this is the stairway that we walked by before. Okay, I think we've talked to everybody here. I kind of also feel like there should be some more quests here, but maybe quests beget quests, which beget quests. Yeah, and there's about 5 doors we can't go into, so all right, let's go. Are we ready? Are we ready for this? I have no idea what to say, how this is going to turn out. My gut says she is a synth. Like, my gut says she is a synth, and I think, and here's what I think. I think Chase, the courser, is actually really good at her job. Her job is to track down and find synths. I think whatever knowledge she took from the Institute, I think is legit. 2, she didn't say anything to me about me being a synth, and the other guy says you don't belong here, meaning he doesn't think I'm a synth. I know they can't like tell each other are a synth just by looking at them, but yeah, just to be clear, a synth replacement. That's right, Uncle John. A synth replacement, meaning this real girl will really exist, and the Institute, being the monsters they are for some unknown reason, even though I spent 2 hours there walking around and trying to figure out why they are the way they are. I never got a straight answer from them. But either way, yeah, they just replaced her and like killed the girl, I'm guessing. So I do think she is a synth replacement. That is the proper word. And I'm not sure that it's really any of my business what decision she makes at this point. I feel bad for her parents. I feel really bad for her parents. In a way, they lost their child twice. It's horrible.
Kasumi.
Who are you? Are you new here?
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
How old is she supposed to be? Because she looks like 20, and I thought she was like 15 or something.
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way for me? Look, my mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
But you didn't know. But she didn't know. I don't like these options at all. So we need to give her parents the opportunity to reject her. Because they might be like, we don't care. You have all the memories of our daughter, so I don't like any of these answers.
Do you have any proof that you're actually a synth?
Little things. Dreams of waking up in a lab.
That's
Views
interesting.
I can't remember from when I was a kid. Not to mention how I never quite fit in back at home.
Girl, none of us ever fit in. I don't like the speech check answers. What if the speech check answers is, let's talk to your parents if they want you back? I hate this. I hate these answers.
I know it must be hard for you.
Yeah, you agree, Uncle John.
I just want to make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Yeah, so I am. I mean, yes, I believe I'm a synth, but there's something wrong here.
Oh.
Acadia. There's more going on than just the refuge. I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've done enough running.
Oh ho, the mystery deepens. There is something else here.
What kind of problem is there in Acadia?
It's a long story. I just have to figure out how to... Wait, you find things. Track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
Okay. I'm listening.
All right. I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both?
Sure.
Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
Oh, man. That's not actually as juicy as I was thinking. And here's why. And maybe I'm just wrong. Like, maybe I'm reading 2 levels deep and the game is only 1 level deep. Oftentimes, people will model out the most, like, worst situations to help with decision-making, basically, of things to avoid. So that's, like, not that crazy. I mean, unless I see it, unless I know more, unless he's planning these things versus, like, preparing for these things. You can't answer without spoiling. No responses needed. This is a stream of consciousness here. But I'm just thinking, like, I don't want to pretend there's any benevolence in our government, but I know that most major governments have all of these disaster scenarios planned out. It doesn't mean they're planning on doing those things. It's sometimes you just need to, like, look at things like, oh, what happens if we turn off all the fog condensers? Right? You're not planning to turn them off, but you're thinking maybe they don't work anymore. Maybe there's some power issue, or maybe there's some major storm. What would happen? You know what I mean? Like, but then if somebody reads your journals 1 layer deep, they're going to think, oh no, they're going to turn off the fog condensers. So, I'm not sure. Or like I said, maybe the game has only 1 layer deep and it's exactly how it's presented to us, which would be a little disappointing, but I've seen movies equally bad. Oh, speaking of that, I've been rewatching the Mission Impossible movies. They're actually kind of bad. I remember seeing them in theaters and liking them, enjoying them. But if you rewatch them and you sit down and you actually say, what is Ethan Hunt's plan right now? His plan is to take one helicopter and bump another helicopter, have the guy in that helicopter survive so that he can then beat up that guy and get a device from him, and if he doesn't, it's like the end of the world. I don't know, sorry. It's like he's gonna bump another helicopter in the sky? I don't know. Sorry. I won't go into a Mission Impossible tangent, but I was really surprised rewatching them how bad the plans in the movies were.
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
Good point. Cosmic Quest, you feel the same way about the first X-Men movies. Yeah, I haven't seen them in a while. I bet rewatching I would feel this, but I do remember very much having that feeling with part 3, where I was just like, what is this? What is happening here? Ooh, okay. Yeah, obviously we're gonna offer to help. This I like that she is not like instantly bought into the situation. She's like, let me poke around, let me look around. I like that.
I'll help if I can, but that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop. But
I can do that.
It's been locked up. I've also tried
it's
breaking
open.
into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Oh, the game is giving us a couple alternate solutions. Can you hack or can you lockpick? I like that. Thanks, game. That's cool. I appreciate that. I could just talk to Dima. I mean, with my pretty dress on, I might be able to get away with it, but I think I'm going to eavesdrop the meeting. It's just like a game like Fallout New Vegas, they usually always have multiple solutions, and sometimes they don't always tell you. This game doesn't do it as much, so I appreciate that. So Uncle John says, just go down your path with the way your character is. I know it'll go the right way. Okay. I could have Nick hack it, but I think I'm going to eavesdrop on the meeting. That seems more like my character, or talking to Dima directly. But here's why I don't feel bad eavesdropping. I have access to that storage unit. It says for people who need supplies. Well, I need information. That's my plan.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I already managed to get the door open.
You did? Great. Come back as soon as you found anything.
You see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
Right. Did you want to discuss this situation right now? No. Uncle John says information is the most valuable supply. Absolutely.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
Yeah, look, I know you have an obvious head injury, but you're gonna need to find a new line.
I swear someone has the key to that storage room. Maybe Dog?
I already have it.
He's always moving.
I just wanted to get a look at her left arm. I kind of wanted to see if maybe she was the one that is the issue. I don't see anything on her left arm, and I don't know that the game even cares enough to do anything. When are they coming down? Okay, so I guess I go upstairs, I trigger them, and then I follow them. That's what happens. I've played a video game before. I know how to video game. I've video gamed several times.
You want to buy something or what?
No, thank you. Maybe I don't know how to video game. Why was the quest marker here?
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
Hey, that's great. That's really good for you. All right, let's keep going upstairs. We are hungry. We are thirsty. We're gonna find a water fountain. Excuse me. Oh, part of me really wants to talk to Dima. I think I'd rather talk to Dima after I find out more information. Oh, I'm actually really on the fence. To me, it's not that straightforward to me. Because if there is something very seriously wrong going on, then I'm gonna definitely wish I hadn't talked to him. So that's what I'm going with. I'm gonna listen first, talk later. When is the next meeting? I guess let's figure that out. Show summary. Here we go. Oh, I know. Flip a coin? No. I'm gonna do it this way. I think I just stand in the storage place and then this happens. That's what I think. Huh. Shortcut. That's probably it. I just stand in the storage room and then the game will load them. Because then it's like you've made your decision. Nick?
Heads up.
Just come on,
Head
buddy.
over there.
Sure thing.
You're worse than dog meat. Let's go. Where's the vent? Here. This is not the correct idea. I've gained access to the storage room. When do they meet? Dima's not moving because Dima's one of those 3 markers. I don't know which one. Two are locations, so... Okay, well, that was my brilliant plan. Well, maybe I do have Nick hack it. Oh, this is Master Lock Door. I can do that. Let's see what happens. This might be a horrible idea. This might not be. I don't know. Here we go.
Yes.
I'm not going to steal... Oh, this is the storage room. No. This is not the storage room. Never mind. This is not the storage room. Because that's the storage room because Cog has the key. This is not the storage room. Now I'm just really confused because this also looks like the storage room. This is not the lab that they're going to be hiding in. Okay, eavesdrop on their meeting by hiding in the storage room closet. Oh. Storage room closet. There's no closet in here. Like, meaning I need to act... Well, no, because I was hidden before. Oh, okay, you're checking the wiki. I do appreciate that. As you know, we welcome backseating, especially, you know, when we're struggling to figure something out, versus... It's like we've made the decision. The decision is the hard part. Well, now we've opened up 2 different storage rooms. This is clearly the one she's talking about because she's like, you can get the key from Cog. Okay, so that's the one she's talking about. We've done it. Our character even said we've already opened it. And now we've opened this. But there's no specific place to hide in here either. This also doesn't look like the lab. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely pass a speak check with Dima, but I kind of like the idea of listening first.
Valentine detective agent.
Okay, thank you, Nick.
Or an eyesore.
Well, this is confusing.
Faraday is probably the smartest person.
Okay, maybe there's a different storage room, and the game is just being weird. Let's go to the quest markers locations. So one is here. Okay, let's go here. This is the lab. This is the lab that they're arguing in, right? Why does this game got to do this to me sometimes, you know? Okay, we're looking for anything that might be called a closet or something. I'm gonna take that purified water though. We're actually running low.
Can I help you?
No.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's
all right. We're gonna
it
wait.
Certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but it means there's hope, right?
Right. Okay.
That's a good attitude.
Believe
Skip.
me, I know.
Skip.
When I first escaped,
Skip.
I heard rumors of Chase and what she was doing, that she was bringing people.
I'm in the middle
to a
of
safe
something,
place.
dude.
A place.
Right.
And now here
Skip.
I am.
Skip.
You're lucky to have found a place.
Yeah, I
Skip.
guess. This just wasn't. I've just got to keep telling myself.
Perfect. Yep. Okay, have a nice day. All right, we're going to wait an hour and see if that's some weird thing.
You want to buy something or what?
Huh. Well. I know, I'm so popular. Exactly. I don't know what to do, folks. I mean, the game laid it out very clearly to us. Wait in the storage room. We went to the storage room. We can... And so that's option number 1. Option number 2 is hack this terminal. Option number 3 is tell Dima.
Excuse me.
Yes?
We went to the quest markers. So that room was the quest marker that we were just in, that we waited in. And then these are the other 2 quest
Tell
markers.
me about yourself, Faraday.
Me? I don't know why you'd care. I escaped the Institute, just like others here. Never had my mind wiped, thankfully. I like to think I came along right when Dima needed me. I found him before all this.
Super
before
strange.
Acadia. He needed my help, though he refused to admit it. He's always been stubborn like that. Anyway, I've been by his side ever since, making sure he has everything he needs.
Okay, great.
I'm sorry. Never mind.
Okay.
We might... Okay. There's 3 quest markers. 1, 2, super obvious, right? Those ones make sense. And then, yeah, number 3 is this lab, which is not the storage room. The wiki was vague, like it should be obvious. There's so many times I check the wiki for something like very specific, and it's like, and you simply build it. Like I was checking about how to build some of the manufacturing, and they're like, simply place the item. Now you're done. And it's like, no, it's 1,000 times more complicated. I have to watch a YouTube video on it, and it still doesn't work. Okay, well. We got a lot of quests here. I don't know why I just turned those all on while I'm struggling. Maybe if we talk to Cog,
Hey
it'll
there.
like
Need something?
trigger it. Yeah, here we go.
Hey, Kasumi said she needed the key to the storage room downstairs. Can I borrow it?
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, you could, but I lost it. Should never have agreed to help Faraday move all that equipment in the observatory. Like there could be anything I'm carrying that's going to damage Dima's computers. I was shoving things around in that upper floor that circles the wall of the telescope room, if that helps.
All right, we're gonna get the key to a room we already have opened. That's what we're gonna do, and maybe that'll trigger the quest to be successful. Sound like it's up here? Take your rat away. Is it just at the end? Oh, God, it's just at the end. Okay. I mean, we're just trying it this way. I feel like I know we've done the quest properly, but here we go.
If you can convince Dima to tell you the truth, just remember that he could still be hiding something.
That's what I'm worried about.
Hey, Kasumi.
Dima has secrets. We have to find out what he's really up to. Let me know when you've found something. Finding the truth will...
Okay, so now she doesn't say, hey, Cog might have the keys, so that's, I mean, that's different. There's still definitely nothing to click on. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. This is, I mean, we're at the point where we're at the point where we might actually have to just not solve the quest the way we wanted, and instead go the direction of talking to Dima. But as Kasumi just said, still be lying to you. Okay. All right, I'm looking online to see if there's any bugs. The storage room has been opened. Oh, here we go. If the storage room has been opened before talking to Kasumi, choosing the eavesdrop on the meeting will result in the sole survivor saying that he opened the door already instead of finding a way to open it. If eavesdropping, passing the speech check with Cog reveals he lost the key. It's in the upper floor of the walkway. It's a sole survivor's... Oh. It's not a... They're just noting. Okay. Well... Well, it did note the thing. So if you don't pass, then he could still lie to you, but if you do pass, then he probably won't. That's true, but if you think about it logically, which I know we're not doing, that, like, if somebody, just because you pass a speech check and convince somebody to say something else, it doesn't mean that they're necessarily going to still tell you the truth. This is my theory. But at this point, we've waited. The only other option... Now we're down to 2 quest markers, so, I mean, that's something. Actually, let's try one more time. Since we are down to 2 quest markers, let's go in the room and let's just see what happens. They're not moving. I would suspect that they would move immediately. There's also nowhere that's like a lot of times in quests like this, like, not so much in this game, but in a lot of games, it'll say, like, you'll get to this point and it'll say press E to wait for meeting, something like that. And I'm not seeing that at all, so that kind of makes me think that this is bugged and we have no solution. Our 15-minute autosave can't fix things like this.
Too many folks these days.
Try one more. Just one more, like, possibility of wait here. Just looking for anything to click on. Okay. All right. Our only other possible option is exiting the game, coming back in. I don't think that that's likely to solve it based on what I'm seeing, though. So I think we're bugged, and I think we just have to talk to Dima and hope for the best. It's not what I wanted to do, but this is the game. I could hack the terminal too. Also not what I wanted to do, but that would theoretically give me more information that I can then use in our conversation. That's what we're gonna do. Because we are bugged.
Look alive.
And it is not how I wanted things to happen.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
We're just gonna do this. This is not how I wanted it to happen, but you know, at this point we're bugged. Like, I don't have a lot of choices.
Goodness. They've got this locked down tighter than a... Nope. Let's see about...
Unless he fails.
This.
Again.
Sure, that was gonna do it. Damn. Yeah, I'm sorry. Not happening.
Well, Nick is like 0 for 3 on terminals, so I'm not sure what the point is on that. Okay, great. Alright, where's my water fountain? I'm upset. Yeah, I sure getting thirsty and hungry in here a lot. Have you noticed that? Okay, we have exhausted all bugged options. Dima, I've got some questions for you. And I'm wearing my prettiest dress. Let's see, what is our... Charisma 12. I believe we can still fail a red. With that in mind, do we have anything that can increase our charisma? I don't think so. Maybe if I had kept some of that whiskey, some of that does. You know what? If we don't pass, though, maybe I will abuse the autosave system because we are dealing with a bug. So how about that? How about that thought?
Hey, Dima.
Is there anything I can do?
Kasumi says she's seen parts of your memories. Death projections. For Far Harbor and the center of the island.
That's unfortunate. She should be focusing on herself, her new life. She shouldn't have to bear the burden of the outside world. Please, this is a matter best left to me and my advisors. We aren't planning to destroy the island. Those projections were merely to help us realize the cost of inaction.
Just a handy reference, huh? Expect us to just take your word on it?
Nick does not like Dima. We're demanding answers.
I'm getting sick of this whole noble leader bullshit from you, Dima. Now stop hiding and tell me the truth.
All right, you've made your point. There's a conflict that's been brewing on this island.
Valentine disliked
after
that?
we built Acadia. Between Far Harbor and the Children of Atom.
Simply put, they want to kill each other, and each side wants us to help them.
We've tried to stay neutral, but Far Harbor was going to be wiped out by the fog, so that's when we built the condensers for them.
And I was friends with the previous leader of the Children of Atom, Confessor Martin. I even gave them their headquarters, the submarine base they named the Nucleus.
Which was a mistake.
Yeah,
because
sounds like
Martin is gone and the new confessor, Tectus, is completely insane.
He's been threatening us, to force us to choose a side. I left behind something very important in that submarine base I gave them.
Dima's earliest memories are stored in the military computer banks in that base. The pre-war security systems and Confessor Martin's goodwill were supposed to keep them safe.
But now Tectus is in charge, and he's after Dima's memories. We don't even know what's in them.
But we do know that I spent nearly a century on this island alone.
Wow.
Whatever's in there is too dangerous to allow Tectus to get his hands on them.
Well, this sounds actually very interesting. So the death projections, that kind of makes sense. I don't know why Nick didn't like me saying, like, cut the crap. Let's talk for reals. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Yeah, I also think it seems like a huge mistake to be like, oh, I just set the Children of Atom up with the base and everything. They're good to go. And it also seems ridiculous that giving fog condensers is like an attack on Atom when they still have their base and there's so much of the Commonwealth that doesn't have. Well, no, never mind. I'm actually talking myself out of my own point, which is they really believe that the fog is like their god. So we got to calm down the Children of Atom. Yeah, we have. So we need to calm them down and collect those memories because we need to know why or what's on them, I guess.
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
To give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the Children of Adam.
You shouldn't have.
I thought they were safe.
The Children of Adam on this island. You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
Why didn't Dima do something about the feud before Martin and Tectus got involved? Yeah, it does seem reasonable so far, but it's just like, yeah, but also he's like, oh, you know, it's one thing to not judge the religion, and it's another thing to like set them up with a safe place. And it seems like the tension with Far Harbor, not at the level it is now, but even under Martin, there was some tension there. When you had the leader on good terms, why couldn't you have squashed it then? I don't know. Just seems, I don't know. Seems something else is going on. It's frustrating me. It's like you could have done more in the last 100 years to fix this.
You're keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world. A safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the Children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent.
Yeah, that's what I was
saying. And their
saying.
bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
All right.
So what can I do to help?
If you're willing to retrieve what I've lost and bring my memories back to me, then we'd all be one step closer to solving this conflict without bloodshed.
You'll have to get through the Children of Adam's base. You're new on the island, so you might be able to pose as a recruit.
Then, once you get to the memory banks,
oh boy,
you'll have to use a special program Dima and I have been working on to break through the security systems.
It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder.
I can't do normal
hacks.
hacks.
I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
So how does this program work?
There will be a fairly ordinary-looking terminal with some attachments. The program will give you access to the terminal. Once you attempt to obtain a memory, your perspective might shift a little. Just relax then. The program will explain things to you as you need them.
It does sound interesting.
I'll get your memories, Dima.
If we're lucky, the pre-war defenses have kept the Children of Adam at bay. But that means you'll have to get past them yourself. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the Children of Adam directly.
Yikes.
Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
If we find anything suspicious in those memories of yours, we'll be back. Count on it.
Nick does not like Dima, and I like that about Nick. Yeah, so what I was saying before is it's you think there was a coup, yeah, probably. But still, you could have put things in. It sounds like Acadia was set up long before Martin was out. You could have got his memories back then. I don't know, it just seems like a lot of things could have happened. This puzzle's fun. Have you ever played Wild Arms 2? I have not. I feel like I'm decent at puzzles unless I'm streaming, and then I'm bad. So
Yes?
let's see what happens.
I'm sorry. Never mind.
Okay.
Shoot. Let's talk to Kasumi again. I want to, like, ease your fears a little. I think I generally believe what he said.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about?
Right.
It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
Okay, first of all, one question at a time. This is like, who raised you? Oh, that's right. Sorry.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. I'll bet that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions.
It sounds right.
Well, it's a little exciting, isn't it?
Ooh.
You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
My eyes are getting tired.
So, say I get the memories. What then?
If it's something that would really threaten the island, then it's better out of the hands of the children of Adam. Or Far Harbor, even. And if Dima really can't be trusted, we'll have his own memories to confront him with.
Okay.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
That seems reasonable. Yeah, I don't know what could be in those memories, but if it's something terrible, then I guess we have the option to not give it to him. Take us back to where you belong. A little annoyed that Nick didn't like what I said, but we did reach level 53 as discussed earlier. I wasn't even sure if we'd level up. We're gonna just go ahead and get that second level of penetrator. Boom! And now we have a little bit more time to think about what we're gonna do next. I think the answer is we're gonna max out charisma. There is no reason to, from a gameplay point of view, but from a role play point of view, I think we're gonna do that. Gameplay point of view, I should do intelligence. There's all kinds of stuff down here that I could benefit from, including science. Like, big time including science. But for me, I don't know. I like having 3 intel and having some limitations. So we're gonna do that. Also, sorry, I could also just do one more point in action point, just 25%. I just never bothered because it didn't feel like I ran out of action points. But now that I'm saying that out loud, I'm not gonna run out of action points, so probably not. I could do 4-leaf clover. It's like 2% per point. I could do 4-leaf clover. Maybe that would be good. 2%'s not a big deal. Like it's something like 6% and then 2% each one, or 8%, 2% each one. Maybe ricochet. Completely ridiculous. When its enemy shot ricochets back and kills him, there's a chance. We can think. We got some time before we level up. Actual days before we will level up. So this is the first quest where you can't fail any of the quests in the chain, or something really bad will happen and ruin any hope of a peaceful ending. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna do my best. So we just heads up. Oh, we have not been there yet. We're not gonna be doing this right now. So just heads up, we're not doing this right now. So let's talk about what we can do right now. I'm gonna uncheck that. And then, yeah. Okay. So we've got a couple quests back here. If we get the drives. We'll probably do that on the way to the nucleus, so let's not bother with that one right now. So we could go down here, take out these trappers, come back straight back up here, and just turn everything in then, because this one's pretty straightforward. Then we can go one step further to Longfellow's cabin and sleep there for the night. That might be what we do. Living Legend, hello, right back at you. Welcome to the show. We're playing Fallout 4 on survival mode. Okay, let's find a place to sleep. I'm gonna just do the quickest of saves. Excuse me. No.
Not today.
One less thing for me to worry about.
Excuse me. Can I sleep here? Oh, I can. Okay, good. How are you doing, good sir? I am doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? I'm a little tired. It is getting rather late, but I think I just want to do this, and then we can call it there. And I don't know if this is 10 minutes or if it's like 30 minutes, but we'll see. Actually, we're just gonna do a full night's sleep. If we get a disease, there's a doctor right here. Feel well rested. Wait. Was there a disease? Did I miss it? No, we're just parched. Oh, okay. Can handle that. You're doing good. So yesterday you started this series for the first time with Fallout 3. And you're liking it so far? You want to look up some Fallout streams? Oh, okay. Well, here's what I'll say. This won't be major spoilers because we are going to be doing some side quests for the rest of the streams. If you want to hang out for a little bit, it won't be major spoilers. But what I would say is Fallout 3, I think, is a great game to start with. Highly recommend you play Fallout New Vegas. And Fallout 4 has a different vibe, but we are playing the DLC. So this is not part of the main story. So, but if you don't want any kind of spoilers, then totally understand. Only the first 3 memories are necessary for game progression. The 4th will unlock additional dialogue with Nick, and the 5th unlocks locations of the mirror armor, which does not spawn unless memory is unlocked. And we've already saw the chess piece, and the chess piece was crazy. So Uncle John, remind me of that next stream if you're here. I will note what you said, but remind me of that if we. Oh, sorry, my nose is just. If we do in fact forget, because we want to do that. I think we'll be doing that next time. My goal right now is just we're gonna as best we can basically run straight there, take out all the trappers, and good to go. So Living Legend, if you're playing 3 for New Vegas and 76 mostly because they're all on Game Pass. Not a bad idea. I'll make one suggestion. Living Legend, and 100% up to you. I would say play New Vegas before 4. And the only reason, and maybe I'm wrong, the only reason is the gameplay of 4 is unlike 3 and New Vegas, and the gameplay of New Vegas is very similar to 3. We're gonna pull out our better gun. This is why. Oh shoot. Gotcha. Oh, we've got a legendary. Fight's not over yet. I think personally, now I've played 3 and New Vegas quite a bit, and I have not played 4 very much, so this is my first time doing anything that I'm doing here. Oh, uh-oh, we're surrounded. This is my bad. What was happening with that? Okay, well, we got him. I've done a terrible job.
Look who's back.
You don't come at me. There we go. Get him, Nick. Oh, that car's about to explode. We need to back up. Okay. I feel like I need to finish my story, but I also feel like I don't want to die. Nick. Oh, Nick got him. I think this is going to explode, and if we're standing too close to it, it's going to be bad for us. Here, I'm going to just force it to explode. That way it doesn't happen when we don't want it to. There's still an enemy in there and a legendary down there. There we go. Oh, still scared me. Oh, it'll be a while before I can unlock that. Now I gotta go to kinds of settings. Okay, so back to the order of the games. Also, Fallout 4 and 76 are very similar. It's a very polished game, as you can kind of see. Like, people have their qualms about quest and whatnot, and that'll be endlessly debated. But it's a polished game with like very easy gunplay, where Fallout 3 and New Vegas don't really have that kind of gunplay. So I think personally it would be a little jarring to go from 3 to 4 and then back to New Vegas, because New Vegas was built off the 3 engine. I believe it was built off the 3 engine. So that's my 2 cents, but if you don't want my 2 cents, also totally fine. I truly believe there is no wrong way to enjoy yourself. Where is this trapper who is legendary? Oh, why does my nose itch so much? You just subscribed to my YouTube? Well, thank you. Yeah, we're about to hit 1,000. I'm very excited. You know what else? What I'm not excited about is missing a bunch of high percentage shot. Not excited about that. Not excited. Okay, I don't take an overdue book. I don't even know what we want at this point for legendary, but cool. Cool. A power fist. We did it. Okay, we've got a quest to do, folks. Let's get moving. Cosmic, I think I might have to reject your self-care break redemption, and here's why. I hate to reject channel point redemptions pretty much ever. At this point, I'm getting a little tired, which is why the self-care break is probably not a bad idea. I think I just want to do this quest, get back here, and then be done. I think. Okay, you know what? We'll do a quick break. I really should. We're just gonna do a quick stretch. You can do it with me. We're not gonna do an official ad run or anything. I should take a break, and I should reset myself in my seat, because what I end up doing is I don't know if you all do this, and then your back gets all messed up. And then we'll just go ahead and pour some water. Oh, we're at the end of our water for today. Wow, we drink a lot of water today. And Uncle John redeemed Mr. Rogers' quote of the day. We'll do that as well. You can learn a lot about what not to do by watching my YouTube channel. That is correct. I don't know if I saw your earlier comments. I totally missed it because I was all caught up in that. Let me go back. Tomorrow you're going to start a show if it doesn't have any game spoilers, of course. I mean, there's spoilers, you know, playing the game. There's spoilers. There's got to be spoilers. Ooh. Okay, here we go. You'll take all the sense you get. No, nothing. No problem. Okay, Mr. Rogers, quote of the day. Here we are. Loving. Oh, you know what? Oh, sorry. This is the one from last time. But here we go. The real issue in life is not how many blessings we have, but what we do with our blessings. Some people have many blessings and hoard them. Some have few and give them all away. Wow. I like this one. I like this one. The real issue in life is not how many blessings we have, but what we do with them. Some people have many blessings and hoard them. Some people have few and give everything away. That is a good one. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for the self-care break, Cosmic. Probably a good idea. And thank you for the channel point redemption of Mr. Rogers' quote of the day, Uncle John. That is a great one. Ooh. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Usually game adaptations into movies and shows are not good, but I'm hearing good things about the Fallout TV show. So, yes, I got confused about what show you were talking about, Living Legend. I'll tell you this, the TV show does not spoil the games at all because it exists years after this game is set. So theoretically, if you were like a mega fan, there's like one or two little things that maybe you'll see and you could interpret or whatnot. But I also wouldn't believe everything you see, especially from Vault Tech. They're not a reliable company or a reliable narrator. So totally fine. Watch the show and you'll love it. If you have any interest in playing the games, then you'll love the show. And my personal opinion is that it was great. But yeah, don't worry about spoilers. It's not like Last of Us or something where it's a pretty close adaptation of a lot of the main story beats where you're like, that would definitely spoil the game. Yikes. Yeah, but they did change some stuff too anyways. Okay, back to the show. Thank you everybody for the breaks. And beep, beep, beep. Wow, these guys are tough. Never underestimate how tough they are. How about your face? Let's just miss shot after shot. No big deal. This is with a sneak attack, by the way. 4.7 damage. Something is shooting at us. And we are on fire. We are on fire right now. Let's run. I think I know what's shooting at us. What do you say? But that one we kill in one shot. The damage is so inconsistent. We're gonna crit. None of these are legendaries, so I am not going to bother. Yeah. So when you said show, I thought you were talking about my show. And I was like, oh yeah, my show will have spoilers. But no, the TV show, no spoilers. Yeah, I think they nailed Last of Us 2 for sure. I mean, for all the possible outcomes of that show, they did pretty good. I mean, I have my criticisms, as I do with any show, but yeah, for sure. We're just like wrecking the wildlife at this point, but you know, it's who we are. Oh, the stupid barnacles. It is who we are. The end of stream report's gonna be awesome. I struggle with those, you know? Struggle. We did a lot today. Pedro Pascal is a perfect choice for Joel. I probably, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, as soon as I heard he was announced, I was like, yep, that checks out. But at the same time, probably other people could have played him, but then I saw it and I was like, this is amazing. So, you know, I'm always hesitant to like disregard certain actors because I'm also fairly often surprised. Like Michael Keaton as Batman. Absolutely wonderful Batman. But if you had asked me as a little boy, is that a good choice for Batman? I probably would have said no. There are enemies everywhere. We're gonna back up a little, and we're not gonna be as reckless as we normally all are. And I'm fairly certain Nick is drowning somewhere in the rocks. So, sorry, Nick. Yeah, let's find a better angle. You got mannequins out here too, huh? Wow, this is a pretty big place. Bilge! Bilge, what happened to your armor? Oh, that's so funny. I've talked about this before in this game, where once you kill the enemy, it'll say cleared. You definitely didn't clear it. And I definitely didn't clear it. There are enemies everywhere. So could you imagine if I actually go back to town and I say it's cleared, and they show up here with their tools, and then 50 different trappers. Where do you go? 50 different trappers just straight up kill them. Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, I can shoot through walls now without any reduction of VATS accuracy. Okay, I'm gonna crit. I don't know what's going on. There we go. So I don't know that I'm gonna 100% take everybody out, but I'm definitely gonna take a bunch of people out because it's a little funny that it said it was cleared and it's like clearly not cleared. Gotta love having 20 luck, as you just get the Grim Reaper sprint after most of your kills. I lost the rhyme on that one, but I'm not a singer. Do we get him? You've got a funny story in Fallout 3? Tell me. I love Fallout 3, by the way. For me, Fallout 3 had just like such a good environment. So again, I just want to point out, I don't actually need to kill any of these people. The game told me that it's clear. But I think for roleplay purposes, I feel like I have to at least kill more of them. I can imagine what's going to happen when people come here. Okay, here we go. Oh, Oh, okay, even better. We got a legendary. That's really part of the reason I was also here, just to hope to get more legendaries. I shan't say no to a legendary. One, two, three. There's a bunch of enemies on the ground level. I don't know that I'm like gonna go down there. So if I can pick them off, then. Okay, I heard a sound, a scary sound. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, fine. Ooh, I think this can be a settlement. Hi, Nick. Your claw hand really scares me. I realize I gave you that claw hand, but still.
Building a collection or something?
Oh. Trapper? There's a trapper nearby enough for me to hear his dialogue.
Lucky. Next time.
Nope. Well, folks, I just want to point out, this is why we don't use Molotov cocktails. That would have exploded right there. And I would be very, very injured. That's why I don't use them. Every time I use them, I get set myself on fire. You had to reload a previous save because you like to goof off and shoot NPCs. Absolutely. So in survival mode, just so you know, Living Legend, in survival mode for Fallout 4, you can only save when you sleep. So there is no quick save, reload, auto goof around, which is part of the downside. Okay, so you like to shoot NPCs when I know they have got plot armor. Right. And they're not going to die. Well, you shot Butch's mom instead of saving her because I thought she wasn't going to die. And, well, she died. Oh, she absolutely dies. The first time I played, I didn't think she would die either. And I didn't save her fast enough because I was overwhelmed by the rat roaches. And a similar experience to you. And I also reloaded. Even though Butchie kind of sucks. Okay, I said I wasn't going to kill everybody down on the bottom, but I also said if I could see them and shoot them, I would. And I believe either I have everybody or close to everybody. Let's see. Nope, never mind. Look at the compass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why I did that, because I wanted to see how many people were left. There are a lot of people left. Who are these people, and where are they? Oh, we've got a legendary. Oh, man. I'm like running out of time for tonight. I actually really need some sleep. Well, there's also a bunch of people that need to die. Shoot. Okay, here's some. Bad shooting on my part. That was not the game. That was me. Oh, what's going on out here? Oh, sorry, wrong button. Realize I have not done this in a while. MS Azalea. Okay. I've been so distracted with all the quests at Acadia that I forgot to talk about this place. We're gonna talk about this place. Some interesting stuff here. We check the notable loot. So if there's I want to get the garden gnome, but I really don't want to fall off. So that's an option. Okay. The wreck of the MS Azalea loomed before me, its rusted hull a stark reminder of the dangers lurking in the waters around Far Harbor. Picking my way through the broken decks, I encountered trappers that had claimed the ship for their own, searching the vessel, revealing hidden treasures, and taking out one trapper after another. There was an eerie silence and the distant crash of waves that left the strongest impression. This ship, once full of life, now stood as a haunting symbol of death and the island's forgotten past. Okay. Okay, I said this before. We're just going to we're going to take out any of the obvious people that don't require us do anything too wild. And then because the quest is done. Quest is done. It's actually a little annoying that the quest was so easy, but there's still so many enemies. All right, how many can we get from the dock? Heck, I don't even see them. I know they're there because they're on the compass, but they're like in the ship. I don't know. Like, it is not my job to clear out every single person in the whole world. Or maybe it is. Okay. Wait, where was that? I don't know how you got on the ship, but I was literally just there, but there you go. Great. Anybody else? Okay, that's it. We're going back. We're going back. I don't have all day. All right. We are going to implore the tactic that we did before, and I just like to rhyme. For sure. Watch this, folks. You don't know this tactic. We're gonna do it. This is what I do when I'm in a rush. That's not it. We go like this. Go like this. Go like this. Hold on. You haven't seen it yet. And we hop in the water. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Scared myself. Okay, hold on. I'll show you the trick in a second. Okay. Whew. Okay, I wasn't... Usually there's not enemies like right there. Oh, I mean, I've never been to this part of the island, but I just mean... the way that was set up. Okay, here we go. We have the Aqua Boy perk, which allows us to swim in the water and not take any rad damage. So here we are. We're just gonna swim our way back to town, which is cheesy and silly. And I did this a little last time, and it was just too much fun to not do again. So Living Legend says the trading system through is very confusing for me at first, but I think I figured it out. I actually don't remember the specifics around the trading system, but I do remember the first time I played Fallout having confusing like this idea of like, am I trading or am I selling? So I do remember that. So I wonder if just because I had that experience then it wasn't difficult for me otherwise. You see how fast we are moving through here? Amazing. Now we are missing stuff on this island, absolutely, for sure. So you have to kind of take the good, take the bad, and that's the facts. There you have the facts of life. You can't both explore every nook and cranny and be safe. Doesn't work that way, but for the purpose of tonight, that's how it works. We're taking safety over exploration. Okay. More than anything, I just want to turn in these quests. Let's do it.
The MS Azalea?
This one I'm excited about. Like, we're really actually helping this town.
And once we haul a piece of the ship here, the hull will be a sight to see.
By the way, speaking of hulls that are a sight to see, I saw a large piece of the Titanic hull.
It's
That's
hard
pretty cool.
to believe before you came here, all hope seemed lost. But now we've taken back homesteads. People are finally coming together.
Several of them.
And all of it. It's all because of you.
That's it. Good things happen in my wake. I'm not going to be modest.
Well, you're welcome.
My people are so mired with their own concerns, I don't think they even realize that you saved us. All of us. Anything I give you or do for you, it just isn't enough. But take this.
Legendary.
And thank you.
Oh, rescue diver suits. Wearing gains the ability to breathe underwater and protection from radiation. Ironically, the perk I was just bragging about is right here. A weight of 8, where the hazmat suit is a weight of 5. I might actually look into this because it does take some mods. So having some damage resistance while I'm radiation resistant, this might be good. This doesn't help me for the water because of the perk I have, which is quite frankly an overpowered perk. But yes, this is the first voiced character.
I hope the harbor's being good to you.
And some people hate that, and some people like it too.
What's there to do in town?
Brooks sells general goods. Besides that,
Skip. Okay.
I have to go.
Be well.
All right. We're kind of nailing it here.
Another day in
yeah.
Far Harbor.
This is not the guy. This is the synth.
I need to talk to you about a missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
All
I'm
right.
working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you.
Okay.
Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is. He showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
Okay, that sounds bad.
Can you tell me anything else? I'm gonna need more information than that if I'm gonna find this synth.
I wish I had more to give you. He disappeared into the fog, and I haven't seen him since.
Okay.
Relax. I'll take care of this.
Sorry. My nerves are a little shot right now.
No.
Look,
relax.
If you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way.
I was just there.
Be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who'd go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do.
Language.
I hope you can make it right.
Okay. One more quest. Did we have another quest here, or was that it? Those two. Oh yeah, the other quest is going to Longfellow's cabin. And yes, there was a troll in the chat that I banned. If you're curious. The funny part was, at first I wasn't sure it was a troll, because they were talking about yesterday, and I was like, oh yeah, yesterday I was mentioning this at the before the stream went live. I was talking about how I'm a little sore from my martial arts yesterday.
Whiskey's running low. Better
Oh.
find some more, and soon.
Okay, so we have this. This is a place. This is a place. I just want to point this out. Can I just see settlements here? No. Okay, I can only see all the settlements. In one stream, we got Longfellow Cabin. We got, the National Parks Visitor Center. And Echo Lake Lumber. Wow. Yeah, it could be, Living Legend, it could be a viewer messing with me too. It doesn't necessarily, maybe troll is a harsh word, but I keep my channel, I don't know, PG-13 usually, and a game like this is going to have curse words and stuff like that in it. So but before Fallout, I play a variety of games, and on Saturdays, like for example, I usually play family-friendly games. So you know what, it's more my style than it is like any rules around Twitch or any specific requirements. It's just my style. My style is to keep it light, keep it friendly. I do take martial arts. I've mentioned this on the stream before, so I don't want to harp on it necessarily. I've gained a lot of weight since COVID, and so it's a lot harder on me and harder on my body, and I'm not as good as I used to be, but I still do it. I enjoy it very much, and it's still great exercise, but I definitely need to kind of get into a little bit better shape to be able to fully participate. I've been doing it for many years, so I'm a pretty high rank, and it's not great to be a high rank and then not be able to do the stuff you used to be able to do. I don't know why I'm compelled to just scrap like crazy. I'll do all this between streams. I do Taekwondo. I've done other stuff in the past, but that's what I've been doing the last several years, and I like it. Okay, all right. Stab it. We're not going to scrap everything. And maybe we shouldn't even scrap anything. Maybe it's just nice to have... Maybe it's nice to have stuff. Let's just sleep. Let's see if there's... Oh, you know what? We've got all this junk that we picked up. Let's put that in here. Oh, great. We got cement. We're already in a good spot. Can we build beds? We've got enough to build beds. Okay, we're going to build a bed. Not here. Power armor frame, though. This actually might be our primary base since it's right next to the town. This might end up being our primary base. We're going to squeeze this bed right in here. Old Longfellow, you and I are going to become very close friends. Oh, I totally just scrapped his hot plate and coffee pot. Ooh, I hope he doesn't need that. Yikes. Okay. Here's what we're doing, folks. We are going to end the stream right here, which is pretty good. So let's talk about what we did today. We did a lot today. We started today. I gotta pull up the quest. We did so much that I forget all the names of it. So we actually started with the Rite of Passage, which ended up requiring killing a Mirelurk Queen. The whole town rejoiced at our amazingness. That's okay. We then went on to help Mitch with his Uncle Ken, which then became a settlement. We also we cleared last time, so we told small Bertha about the cleared lumber mill, because we cleared that last time. Good thing we did, because that is another settlement. And then, of course, we just collected the tools we cleared out the ship so that the town can be reinforced with the hull. We did all of that today, but more than that, we went to Acadia. Old Longfellow took us there. We talked to Dima. I have mixed feelings about Dima, honestly. He's definitely hiding something. Nick also has mixed feelings, which I just feel like Nick and I are really a lot alike. We've been given several quests. We did confront him about his doomsday scenarios, and so he then sent us, or is sending us, to confront / talk to / steal from / infiltrate the children of Adam. So there's a lot going on in Acadia, too much to even really necessarily say between all the conversations. But I think in general they are a force for good. But I don't know exactly where we'll land with them. And of course, we found Kasumi, which part of me wants to just go back and tell her parents right now, but I think we need to resolve this. She might stay here, she might go back, I don't know. The whole reason she said she left is because she didn't think her parents would want her once she found out she's a synth. But, like, she didn't give them the chance. But also being rejected by your parents hurts a lot, so maybe she didn't want to give them that chance. I don't know, but there we go. We save it between streams. I'll just tell you this now. What day is it? Yes, I'll have a little bit of time between streams. We're going to just build up some of these settlements. We have the perk that allows you to do supply lines between settlements. Living Legend settlements are a new thing to Fallout 4. So you don't have this, but we'll send supply lines, and then we'll just build up and just kind of clean things up a little. I don't know that we're going to fully build up every single place. We started with this, and this is pretty built up, and the people there are pretty happy, and we have every kind of workshop, everything there. I honestly thought there wouldn't be that many settlements, and then all of a sudden we turn around and we got so many. So we'll see. But either way, we're gonna clean that up, and then I will see you next time. We stream Wednesday nights, Saturday mornings. YouTube, the videos go live Thursdays and Sunday. I should know that. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Have an absolutely wonderful night. Bye.